everybody. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Welcome. What a time for corn. What a time for corn, they say. Big Carbot maze of corn. Yes, Kara is here. Do not spoil. Be cool. There's a spoiler chat in the Discord. By the way, you might want to be a part of said Discord tonight because that's how we're going to be doing our giveaways this evening, is we're going to be doing some Discordery. It will be happening in the YouTube chat here, but ultimately those codes do need to be given out via Discord, as there's no such thing as YouTube messaging. So it's going to be a little different than you might know, like a Twitch giveaway. But we do have some codes. We got some pigs.
We are, in fact, YouTube streamers.
Yes, indeed. And
we have our own rules around here.
We gotta. So this evening, you may have heard of the tease at Gongsha, the pig, the mighty flying pig, and we've been given some by Square Enix to find happy families tonight. So
the codes for the mount, not the tea. We
can't.
Very difficult to mail.
We can't mail you tea. No, that doesn't work.
As that would be.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So we can't do that. But what we can do is provide codes for said coded tea, as though you drank all this tea, to get your way, and then you can celebrate via a excellent emote or excellent mount. I've got one right here. Got one right here, and allow me to mount my pig.
Oh, you're gonna mount your pig?
Look, right there. You can take a big whiff of the soup. Oh yeah, interactive action. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Would you look at that?
Oh yeah.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah, look at that. It's wonderful.
Oh, just a little.
Just smelling that corn.
Smell that corn.
Smell those pineapples. I mean, you smell the bases. That's how you know they're ripe. At least that's what I was taught. I might be wrong.
You smell the what?
The base. You flip it around, and the little, the little nugget at the bottom.
An apple?
Yeah, pineapple. No, not an apple. You squeeze apples or inspect apples. You've never sniffed your pineapples? You don't get down sniffing your pineapples?
They turn yellow when they're good to eat. No, they literally start green and then they turn yellow.
They're yellow in the store. You grow pineapples in your backyard, which means you kind of like trust the advancement of the pineapple. But when you're in a store, a lot of them are yellow. And you want to know which ones are actually good. So you sniff the bottoms to know if it's a healthy, non-spoiled pineapple. Because when you open it up and it's like all wet. I don't know how that...
You want it to be wet.
I know, but it's like
juice.
It's not brown, but it's like it's been slightly compacted and it got weird on the inside. So you sniff it to ensure quality of said pineapple.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The fruit I like, which includes strawberries and pineapple, I'm very picky about my fruit. I like it when it's just on the edge of not being good anymore.
Oh, dude,
you can almost
strawberries. You're right.
You're
about
like
that.
Maybe it's fermenting, like just the hint, just a whiff
strawberry,
of fermentation.
You're right about that.
That is the best time to eat strawberry or a pineapple, in my opinion. Like when it's just like, maybe this is bad, but I'm gonna risk it because it tastes delicious.
I don't think you're wrong about that at all.
Yeah, that's the best, man. That's the best. That's the stuff right there. And we've got the stuff right here. We got some lovely coats to give away this evening. We have gone to Kyle. I say we. I've had nothing to do with this. Kyle went to great lengths to try and get chatbot to work on YouTube chat, which isn't as straightforward as Twitch.
No, things like Twitch a lot. So we had to do a little bit of roundabout work here, but we should be functional for this evening's giveaway. In which case, let's go ahead and let's just test a giveaway right now, okay? We're gonna test
right now,
just to make sure it's working for the evening.
All right,
let's see what happens. And
do you have the spelling ready?
Well, let's do the weird one first, because this is the true test. Everyone's here at the beginning. This is Grinding Gear Lore. Grinding Gear Lore.
Oh wait, Kyle, do you have the term? Can you send me the term, the correct term?
Oh yeah. Allow me to. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. That's exactly what I thought it was.
All right. Deep.
All right.
GG lore here.
Yeah.
What does a pirate ship do when it stops for the evening via its weighted device?
Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming.
There you go.
The chatbot will do the work and pick some winners.
Will do the business.
Yeah, it's not about who's first. It's about getting into that chatbot for the giveaway. Spelling does matter though, and also because I'm seeing the quote unquote correct. You want Kyle's answer.
Caps do not matter though.
You want caps are irrelevant.
You can spell it as SpongeBob as you want.
Case doesn't matter, but spelling does. Yeah. Yeah, but you want Kyle's answer, not the answer, not the correct answer. You want Kyle's answer.
Well, that's what makes it GG lore after all.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain, you know, it stands out, you know, in the...
I've got fun new busy boxes, Kyle, while these answers come in.
All right.
Guess what these hard pieces of rubber are from?
What?
Not even attempting to guess.
I have no idea, honestly. They look like...
we're out of hard drive space, and I'm sick of spending a lot of money on like server grade hard drives. So I bought an external, and I did some surgery today, Kyle.
Oh, nice.
And I got 16 terabytes for less than the price of 8. It works.
Build your own.
You can just shove this directly in a NAS device, and it just works. But this wouldn't work if you just shoved this hard drive in a computer for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, it was functional. This worked too. Sunscreen. Well, I should say sunscreen is the winner. I see you saying, "Oh snap, sunscreen." All right, sunscreen. What I need you to do is message me on Discord. You can go to the Discord here attached to this very video. Find the announcement. Just click my name, DM me, and we'll get you that pig. We'll get you that code. You'll be sniffing soup by the night's done.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you're really fast, we could post it in chat, but I have a feeling you probably don't want to take that risk.
No, we might take that risk later tonight, though. Let that happen.
We were looking for lay anchor, the phrase that Kyle always thought pirates were yelling.
Yes, indeed.
Turns out that was not the case, but it has become GG lore that's what you do when you put an anchor down.
And it is worth noting that these are also available at Gongcha. 3 drinks in 1 transaction. You can get yourself the Fat Cat Perfect Latte, the Fat Chocobo's Flying Smoothie, or the Cactar Matcha Latte.
Yeah. Yeah. If someone pretends, if we get more than 1 DM, that's going to be a pretty big red flag, and then we're going to start asking for some YouTube screenshotteries.
We have some additional, security measures, but luckily, Sunscreen here has the exact same picture as their YouTube, and it's part of the GG channel, and I've seen them around before with this exact name, so we're good to go. So the honor system holds for now. In the future, we might require, screenshots of your YouTube account on a page that would be deep enough that only you could access it. So, YouTube, you're watching. Some sort of messaging. I know it's weird, but we could turn it on for the night, to us or something like that.
We have actually been in a virtual room with a member of YouTube and personally requested DMs. We've done it, Kyle. We're doing our part.
We're doing our part.
We're trying. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with my experience on YouTube streaming. But they could use some additional tools. I would be a fan.
Lots of tools.
Oh, am I going to get Sable-teed? Oh no.
What?
No, a twist.
What?
I'm getting Sable hot chocolated.
Oh.
From Nagami Sable. Thank you, Nagami.
Yeah. I see.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna sip that hot chocolate. I'm gonna sip it right now. I didn't do the animation because I was on mail. What a shame.
Oh, it still popped though?
It still popped.
I mean, at least it didn't work, or just stopped working. But I'll dismount so I can properly.
What in the Mardi Gras are you wearing?
Can you guess? The theme for tonight?
Well, Kyle, I asked you to guess something earlier, so I'm going to reply to you the same way. What?
It's the trial of ice. It's the test of ice tonight. It's the feat of ice. Worqor's feat of ice. So I've dressed in my.
There's an ice-themed character who you knew the name of that you could pay homage to.
Do you not see my minion before me hovering over the pineapple, or perhaps somewhere else on your screen due to the way the video game works?
It is actually over. She is actually over the pineapple right now.
Yeah. Look how they have spikes. I've got spikes on my back. I've got spikes on my head. I'm all iced up. This is a beautiful, beautiful feat of ice. Worqor's gonna be like, wow. That's what she says.
That's it. That's all she'll say.
Because she won't know what's going on, but she'll be excited I tried.
So Kyle, I'm not promising we're gonna do a video anytime soon. Because I don't think we've really reached a point where we want to talk about the intro to Dawntrail quite yet. But I will say I have filled out 2 more pages of my notebook and labeled all 100+ gigabytes of footage that I have recorded.
Oh, enhance.
As of today.
Look at that.
As of today, yeah.
That's beautiful.
So I'm closing in on some thoughts.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm closing in on some thoughts, and I have started a new page for where we are right now. Yeah, the Giant's Temple, Warlar's Echo, where Veligormanda is imprisoned. So it has been updated.
Excellent.
It has been updated. Wait, what's
Sealed
going on here?
with a kiss.
Oh my
What?
God, Crystal Ann not only became a member, but then also dropped a super. Said, I'll be VOD Squad for a bit because this floof got a short contract animating for a studio. I'll be watching live tonight. Have fun with the MSQ. Holy crap, Crystal.
Hell yeah.
Freaking congratulations.
Congrats.
Also, don't super for us. You've done so much more than you ever had to with your wonderful animations that have not only brought joy to our lives, but many, 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 many others. Seriously, thanks for all you do, Crystal Ann.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh yeah, look at that reply feature working. Look at that. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, and you click on it, and then look at this.
That's neat.
Look at this. We have democratized people's interest in your supers.
I love democracy.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's really rad. Well, freaking congrats, Crystal Ann. Enjoy the VODs when you get to them. And we look forward to probably, I don't know, years from now when you could admit what you worked on.
It takes a while, but
NDAs are rough.
projects.
I would love to show people the work I did for a university last year, and I will just never be allowed to show it.
Yeah. That's weird stuff.
I can claim that I did some wonderful work for UCF, but I can't show what I did for them.
Beat Super Smash Bros. Story mode with my 4-year-old. He says, "Why are there so many names?" And you just clap him on the shoulder and say, "Son, it takes a lot of people to make a thing."
Oh, credits. Oh, shit. Okay. You envy my handwriting. I mean,
It's very pretty.
it looks tidy and pretty from here. It is actually difficult to read.
I mean, but it's, it's yours.
I wrote it, and it's difficult to read.
Yeah.
If I have to, here, just gonna,
do you have any
I've got some headlines that I'm going to obscure. But,
okay.
There's the
Some
rest.
slight secrets.
We've got some.
Look at that. Yeah.
Got some things that I don't want to know. I thought the teasing of the Golden City by the Moblins was noteworthy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We've got Wook's kidnapping, but it's actually kind of tough to read this stuff. So yeah. If you can't tell, this should probably confirm to you that I did in fact go to Catholic school where they were much more interested in making sure we knew how to write in cursive than teaching us anything particularly useful. But yeah, my printing is just awful. I find it slow, clumsy, and difficult to print. But yeah, I can cursive like nobody's business.
I do a mix. I just let it fly wild and free.
I find it hard to scan my own cursive and find anything quickly, and so that's why my headlines are printed.
Yeah. You gotta make sure the headlines are a title.
Yeah, I've never done this for any of our videos before. Usually everything's done in a Google Doc, but this was literally sitting here after Media Tour, And although is this I can't remember, Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle. I find it hard to remember all the wonderful swag that I've gotten.
Is this media tour or is this collector's edition?
Is this media tour or collector's edition?
I'm pretty sure this
remember.
collector's edition. I believe this collector's edition.
I think this is collector's edition.
Seems right to me.
Yeah. I've never done it, but it was sitting there. And we didn't want to share our notes with each other. And so I was like, well, I'm not going to put this down in the Google Doc because when we plan a show, our Google Doc is shared between both of us. And and I will say it actually does. Damn it, high school and grade school teachers, they're right. When you actually like take a second to like write something down with like your damn physical hands, it does help. It does help me like retain information.
You got to process it. Yeah. I'm just going to, Glacier Blue is what I was going for, Garrett. See, I just want you to know that, and I want the game to know. I want the devs watching at home to know, like, I guess that's okay. This blue's all right, but a lot of these blues, pretty gray. These are like confuse your car rental when they say it's blue and you think it's gray kind of blues. A lot of these blues are a little lackluster. Honestly, I think this blue could be okay. This might be a little more. Would you like me to update to this blue in order to, bring home the Ice Heart Ysail energy this evening?
No, you do you, Kyle. Okay. You do you.
Because I like the
glacier.
glacier.
I'm a turquoise fan anyway.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm going to stick with my glaciers then.
The glackies?
The glackies, yeah. My big glacky energy.
Yeah. Big glacky energy. Man, that is an outfit, man.
Isn't it? Like it's some hot caster bullshit. And I want you to know that the majority of this is matching. In fact, everything's matching but the shoes. This is
I'm not surprised about that at all.
This is a hand-designed Final Fantasy. They want you to put these things together outfit. The shoes, I believe, were non-dyeable, so I had to get these beasts out. Look at the platforms on these bad boys. Just look at those.
I want to sit you down and teach you about like the importance of contrast.
Well, I got white glasses on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your joy is so palpable that I'm not going to take that thought any further.
Also, like, it would just chafe. You got like this like stitching and then this like metal bit across your nipple. Like you'd be
nothing about this outfit was comfortable.
By the end. Yeah, if you didn't stab yourself in the face.
Pants. Maybe, because that looks like it might be. Like,
squeeze into them.
Did a little bit of tap dance in my youth. Tights, kind of freeing, kind of comfortable. A little hard to get into, but once they're on, there's a lot of give.
I'm pretty sure most of this feels like
kind of tight, like
scuba gear. What do you even call it? Wetsuit. It feels like
neoprene.
A wetsuit.
That shit sucks.
Yeah.
I love scuba diving, but I hate getting into a wetsuit.
Oh, and like putting on this whole glove would just be, I'd be all sweaty on the inside too.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's why us casters have to move as little as possible. So we don't break out in a sweat.
Yeah. Yeah. Same Echo Rhythm. Same. Anyway, John D. Arthur, thank you for kicking us off with a super tonight. I'm back on my BS making Metal Gear Solid Gunpla while watching the grinding gear.
Nice. That sounds chill.
Cozy.
Yeah.
Until I start yelling at Kyle.
That could still be cozy.
For his glam.
Their activity is cozy. Their choice of entertainment may not be.
Maybe both. Lukey. Thumbnail joke? Quick, Kyle. Garrett needs 5 claimants with attitude.
I can see how we got there. Yeah, it has a little bit of Zordon energy to it.
I'm glad I went for a deep voice for that read.
With attitude.
Could you say I?
Power Rangers. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I'm not sure why he did that.
I'm going to assume he was directed to do so.
Dude, I didn't know you added a reflection. That's freaking badass. Look at that.
I did get in and tweak your thumbnail a little bit.
I didn't know you did that. Look at that little touch. You got the touch.
Yeah. I knocked my hair back a bit. I knocked my neck back a bit.
Sure.
And I slightly adjusted the text.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
For no reason whatsoever.
Nice, dude. Oh, yeah.
I had a lot more of you reflecting, but then you couldn't tell it was me in the ice.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, it's got to be readable.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
How'd I get frozen in there? There's no way to know. There's that. Oh, wait, actually, they explained it last time we
Yeah.
played the MSQ. It was Gulul Jaja was a righteous badass.
Didn't he fight him for like 7 days, 10 days straight, 10 days, 10 nights, something like that?
I don't make notes about those kind of specifics.
It's 160 lockouts. I remember that joke being thrown in chat, but. Oh, was it just 3 days? Okay.
Leona's Sage, before the stream even went live, hucked 10 gifted memberships at folks chilling in here. So, Leona's, thank you very much for the Gemmer support, and I hope folks that caught those send a thank you your way. We really appreciate the support. Valea's celebrating 27 whole months with us. Damn, Valea.
Good to see you.
And then also sending a generous super that said, got some good news today. A couple of the folks in the department I want to get into at work confirmed that I'm making the switch probably next week. Finally, some progress at work. Instead of being depressed, joy! Cryo sacks.
Yeah.
If there was ever a time for cryo sack, congratulations, Valea. That freaking rules. That's great.
Hell yeah.
Katie
Getting
made
down
some hard to decide job moves a couple years ago, and she's much happier as a result.
Nice.
So, congratulations to you. Cheers. I have a beverage, so cheers to you.
Departments and managers matter. Congratulations.
It was made in haste, so don't look at the grouping of my mint.
Oh, should it not look like just you stuck a plant in there, roots and all?
Well, I mean, mint is roots and all, but not roots.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. You know, a little dirt in there, never hurt
stalk
nobody.
and all. We wash our mint. This was grown. Katie grew this mint.
It looks very, freshly grown. It looks nice.
It's
Aromatic.
nice. By the way, I have a pineapple for you.
Oh,
I need to send you. I meant to bring it yesterday, and I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, that was a good time.
Also, I have something else for you to eat and or drink to give you.
Oh yeah. We should let people know about that because that was a good time yesterday. Everyone should go check out the VOD of Control. We finished it yesterday. That was awesome.
Yeah. And this is just because we think it's cool. We turned off the streamer safe music. That thing is 110% demonetized.
Oh, absolutely.
Make a cent.
Oh, absolutely.
But I had so much fun, and I would love it if you watched it.
Yeah, no, you had the moment. What's it gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, it's what? Darling's gonna sing and nothing happens? Like, that'd just be lame.
I'm not sure it's the Darling song that
The
got
Darling
us.
song
I
did
think
get pinged. All three of them. There's three songs.
All three of them got pinged.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Like, do that scene without the song? Like, no.
Right?
No. Screw that.
Supportobromance.com.
Exactly.
Thank you
for
all.
the support,
Thank you all.
everybody. Thank you for the support. Eva, what's up? Thanks for the 23 months. Said, yay! Finally able to catch you. Last minute wedding planning / prep be crazy. Have fun. Hope you enjoy the MSQ. I was looking at our old wedding photos the other day and can confirm, Eva. Yes, it is.
It is. Yes.
Yes. Kyle, help me dig a hole.
Oh, yes, I did. I thought we were thinking about, like, I thought you wanted to, like, start digging a hole psychologically right now on the street.
The night before my wedding.
Just dropping
Kyle, help
bombs
me dig a hole.
like Dune 1 just kind of lackluster. I think Deku's kind of frustrating to listen to. We're digging a hole, Garrett.
This is you digging a hole?
Keep it going.
Stormblood's not as bad as you think. Realm Reborn is much worse.
That's like building a small pile in the hole that you can preach from. I don't know if the Stormblood works out.
Stormblood's amazing. I love Lease.
Wait, these are no, I don't think you dig a hole with positives. I think it has to be.
No, but there's people who disagree with those positives.
Yeah.
The Warrior of Light isn't really the main character in Heaven's Ward or Stormblood, so I don't know what everyone's so mad about right now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is that? Am I digging a hole?
Yeah. I think you're getting there. I think you're getting there.
All right.
You're starting it up.
You're
starting it up.
Don't get me started on Evilise, P-Pat. We're not digging a hole that deep. All right. The only people who like Evilise are people that played Tactics. Okay, all right.
That's a basic. Yeah. I don't throw open doors to fandoms I'm not a part of. Sometimes I do. And make a bunch of stink. And Evilise complaints are basically one of those. Yeah. Someday I'll understand it, and maybe I'll be like, whoa. Even though Omega did it better because those were all references, but I was like, hell yeah, whatever the hell's going on, this is incredible.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the battle content for Evilise. That's wonderful.
That was great. Yeah, that was great.
Yep. I'm talking about the story.
Yes, the Evil Lease. Yeah, yes. Stormblood 2.
Yeah, evil. Oh my gosh, at least going evil would be dope. I'd be into that. Like least going on a Xenosark, I'd be into that.
What if she got tempered by Lakshmi and just never admitted it until
you ruined it?
7.2.
Wait, so Lakshmi has been playing the long game.
Yeah,
and just decided to try out council-based democracy.
Yes, yeah, but she's like, right, and all the snake girls are like, right.
Kyle, this is why we aren't writers.
People would love it.
This is why everyone watching should be very thankful we don't write for Final Fantasy XIV.
All right, very well. We'll have our moment in the sun. We can write. We'll write a minstrel's ballad. That'll be ours.
That is what we're qualified for.
It's not canonical. It doesn't matter. But the fight will be great.
Yep, Michael Baying already awesome experiences. That's what we're qualified for. It's just, what if the explosions were bigger? What if Shinryu then went swap?
Yeah.
And then eggs exploded and Kyle panicked and everyone died.
Awesome. Love it.
Yeah. Or says, Garrett, my wife and I started making mixed drinks and we made a key lime mojito. That sounds
key lime.
Okay,
nice.
Freaking time.
Nice.
I like key lime. They are a lot of work. They're small and difficult to squeeze, but oh man, if you just need a stronger hit of lime, like they're just so tart. They're so freaking tart.
I love key lime.
Yeah,
it's good stuff.
That sounds okay. I'm into that. One of my favorite things Mom would make me. For my birthday, she would make me a key lime pie from scratch.
Oh,
she'd go chase down some key limes. You know, I think there was some condensed milk up in there. Everything I liked as a kid had condensed milk in it. I forget how. It was good. Some good stuff.
Key lime's a unique kind of lime.
Oh man, the next time, like once a year, she's like, you want me to make anything? I haven't thought about this in a long time. My answer's going to be like, please make a key lime pie. That's going to be my request.
Do that.
Yeah. Oh, Leia, thank you. Right now, saying, oh, that's right. Missed out last time. Here's something towards Kyle's fan fiction fund.
Of course, yes.
Yes, of course.
Alpha No.
Kyle's MMO crossover fan fiction is slowly being funded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, my word. Dino, thanks for the super earlier. Corn fact. The first people to cultivate corn were the native people in North America in an area that would become Mexico about 10,000 years ago.
Yes. That was one of my first big mind blows of my life as they walked out with a model on a field trip of what corn used to look like. And it was like this little piece of shit thing.
Is that how they describe it?
Yeah, they're like, look at this piece.
Like, children,
no one would want to eat
piece
this.
Of shit thing. This is what corn used to look like.
But we tricked it into growing big. Congrats, humanity.
I was like when I visited Belize and they showed me what a unprocessed cashew looked like. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Have you ever seen how a cashew starts out, Kyle?
No way. It's like a squash?
It's massive.
Huh.
And wait. I believe you get like one cashew.
Oh my God, it like poops it out the back. Yeah.
They are extremely labor intensive.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then they took us for a local barbecue and we got to sample a ton of hot sauce from Belize, and I was happy as a clam.
Wow.
It was a good time.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Igzorn, hi, back at ya. Beatrix, thanks for the super. Carbuncle is reminding you to like the stream. But we thank that Carbuncle.
No, it does look like it's spraying the corn. So Carbuncle, spay and neuter your carbuncles.
That would be but I like carbuncle. I would like more carbuncles.
Well, there's more cats every day, even though we spay and neuter.
Well, that's because it's cats, man.
Yeah, but there's probably a breeding pair in Limsa that are causing most carbuncle give outs.
Dude, we saw like 7 rabbits across the street today, just like out of the little drainage ditch. Just 7 rabbits, just all out. Full view of God and everyone chowing down on some grass. And we're just like, there's just so many rabbits.
They were all out.
So many rabbits.
They were all out during that tropical storm because they knew like there'd be no birds in the air, so they were just all in our backyard.
Oh yeah, just going nuts.
Oh yeah, they were having at it. Getting
Yeah,
wet.
we had so many ibises out the day after because I'm sure it just like churned up a bunch of bugs and worms and stuff.
Yeah.
The ibises were just having a feast. But yeah. Ashley, thanks for becoming a member earlier. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. Hope you enjoy your stay. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the 27 months. Said, look, it's been a long few weeks and my brain is shot. Insert your own suitably witty comment here. It was so witty, Vernacular
That's
Ham.
fair.
It was wonderful.
Yeah. It's been a few weeks, I feel ya.
Yeah. Tara, thanks for the 19 months. Now y'all are making me want my mama's corn chowder.
Oh.
That sounds all right.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. A Lunar Confusion celebrating 21 months said, missed several MSQ streams due to life being busy AF, but I'm back.
Nice.
Had a fine time to go VOD Squad. Hope you two are having fun with Dawntrail. It's a good time. You know, we've got notes like everybody else.
Oh,
like,
yeah, everyone's got
would have
notes.
done this a little differently there. Maybe
Yeah,
this over
sure.
here could have been a little short up.
Yeah,
but
you know.
yeah, for the most part, we're having fun. Had some dialogue with some people on Twitter today, and someone was like, you're playing with Kyle. I think, it's probably... I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be honest. Like, it could be Superman 64. I'd probably be having a good time if I was playing with Kyle.
I'm just sad that, we haven't gone to the mail and seen a letter that says, I wasn't sure what to write, so... And then just lipstick right across it, Sinusinian. Where is he? What's he doing? Why isn't he writing?
Astinian? I would have assumed you were going for...
Be my pen pal.
Okay. I guess he did show up and then we never saw him again.
Right?
Well, he's off killing kaiju.
Hopefully. He's having a good time.
But I figured you would have went with Emmerich.
Well, yeah, Emmerich's in that, he's in that Doma zone. He's banished to the... I don't know what's happening with him, and I don't want to, invoke his name so I can be, that much more surprised if it does
He's doing
happen.
paperwork.
Yeah, he's busy, I'd love to hear from him.
Let me try this out. How does this work?
How does? How do you... What are you doing?
There it is. I just hide back to Pothy. Thanks for the super Pothy.
Oh, look
Hide
at that.
back.
It just opens up a little... Yeah, opens up its own little chat screen. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, that's adorable. I really like
Yeah.
this. This is a cool feature.
You can do little mini conversations in there.
Yeah.
There,
Metallic,
yeah,
thanks
exactly.
for-
Like Cloister wrote here. Or, excuse me, Cloister. I got Pokemon on the brain. Cal Oyster wrote. That's exactly what it would look like.
Just mwah.
Yeah,
Astro
yep,
Dragoon.
right there.
But wouldn't it be blue lipstick? Unless it was for that period of time, that longer than it should have been period of time where Asthenian just didn't wash his freaking armor.
But he was, but no, because that's when he was possessed by Nidhogg.
That's when it would have been red lipstick.
Yeah.
But any other time in Asthenian's journey, it should have been blue.
Good point.
Oh my God.
point.
Oh God. God, please tell me someone did sultry goth girlfriend fan art of Asthenian. Imagine Asthenian with dark lipstick. Just imagine that for a second, Kyle.
Do I really have to imagine? Do I have to imagine, internet?
He would just drive the thirsty fans crazy. They would lose their minds.
Mm-hmm.
They would lose their mind. I do not possess the artistic talent to create this type of thing, but as the idea guy, I don't know art, but I know what I like. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Cat gave us Torking Asthenian, and for that we're thankful. That's a good point, Luke.
True.
Yeah. Takes notes for streamer AU fanfic. Is Goth Asthenian just 0? Up until the end. Spoilers for 6.x patches.
Yeah, that's why they wouldn't have worked out together.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have worked out.
Metallic, thanks for the super. I heard y'all sniffing pineapples in here.
It's true.
You're at the right stream. Welcome.
Found it.
Yeah. Fair Lynn, thanks to super. Love you guys, but gotta VOD this one. Fish Festival live on XM has my full attention. Enjoy the MSQ. Oh, you're a fish head, Fair Lynn.
Oh.
You're a fish head.
I've heard
okay.
about this fish.
I graduated with a fish head, and I believe he has seen now more than 100 fish concerts since
Wow.
we graduated high school.
Damn.
I miss him. He was a good friend. He moved to another state, became a bee farmer.
Sick.
And is that the name? A beekeeper.
Yeah,
I don't think you call yourself a bee
bees.
farmer.
Yeah, you keep bees.
Yeah. Yeah, just went full hippie. Like, I didn't see it coming either. He was like my goth friend in high school. And just like schismed, went full hippie. Seems to be living his best life.
I'd say farming is a type of societal rejection. I'm down with it. It's about as goth as you can get.
Dude, the older you get, the more you understand that.
Keep things that can sting you, man. That's pretty goth.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Sparkling Parfait, thank you for becoming a member. Now I want a parfait. That's all I can think of. Did the jumpy thing. I was at Saya. Thank you, Saya, for the 25 months. Said I'm in a lot of pain. So just listening as I lay in bed. Thanks for distracting me tonight. Torn muscle is really unfun. That does not sound like a good time.
Distraction. Engage distraction.
We are here to distract. We will say really silly things. We will definitely do at least 2 silly voices tonight. I can promise. Maybe more.
That's happening. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, at least
Hands
2.
down.
Maybe 1 skit that hopefully not too many people will potentially bother Crystal Land to animate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no,
we'll try and distract you. I hope you're on the mend.
It's gonna be a giant evil chicken, so we can go Bogok and stuff like that. It's gonna be wonderful.
That's where we're heading, right?
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
We know a trial should be right around the corner, and we may have been warned to prepare for a trial in the not too distant future from a friend.
Yes.
But yeah,
the big 92 moment where it all flips on its head and gets super weird.
This is a 93 quest, Kyle. 93.
Well, it's just a little later than Zodiark. They're just teasing us.
Yeah. Donald Curry said, listening from work, have fun tonight, boys. We will. You have fun.
Shall do.
You have fun. I know it's work, but you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Mel, thanks for the 22 months. Oh, hey, a stream at a time when I should be awake. Also, nearly 2 years. Look at all the fun we've had and much more to come.
Hell yeah.
I got bad news for you, Mel. This is the last stream we're going to do.
Oh, it was 83. Look at that. Yeah, it was 83.
Kyle ignoring
the
my
threes.
bit.
Sorry.
Kyle not even yet.
Would you like to repeat it?
Kyle not even no ending. Kyle just ignoring.
No, sorry. I was in my, what's up? What's going on? What do you
nothing.
need?
It's
what
fine.
do you need, man?
You missed it. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's all right. Patrick C. Super. Kyle used that Lich King cosplayer's ice magic against him.
Lich King. Wait,
is that how I ended up in the wall? Which cosplayer?
Yeah, which? I mean, there's dude. When
the only cosplayer in my head right now is the Sailor Scout Emmett. That's the only cosplay in my head right now.
But there was the one that it was the first time I'd ever seen an attached smoke machine. It was at BlizzCon, and she had Lich King, but smoke coming out of the shoulder eyes, and I just knew that I was done cosplaying for the rest of my life. And I gave up.
That's not true. That's not true. You're a streamer now. It's going to happen again.
Oh yeah, they don't have but I mean bad cosplay, like non.
Yeah.
My effort decreased that day.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Wait, what will I do for a job, Garrett? Carl, we pay you? Because I said this was the last stream ever, Kyle. That was the
oh, that's where I was. Where I was thinking about the thing. Well, why would I pay attention? I'm only level 93. This isn't our last.
Why would you pay attention to what I say? Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've got important business to do. It's gonna be okay, Cara. It's gonna be okay. There's plenty more stream. Don't listen to this man.
Black Sun Studio. Oh wait, no, wait. Did we read that?
What?
Did we read this one?
What?
No, this is different. Black Sun Studio. Thank you for the gem, Super. Supervisor submitted papers today that will hopefully get me promoted. Hoping the board that looks over it approves. Fingers crossed.
Good luck.
Can we get fingers crossed emojis in the chat for Black Sun Studios?
You can even reply to that. Yes. Can we reply to that now?
Well, I'm seeing it does have some replies and quite a few thumbs up, but just like a spirit bomb, let's send some good vibes Black Sun Studios ways and get some fingers crossed emojis.
Yeah.
We'll also accept Hektai.
Hektai works.
We'll also because Hektai is into that. Hektai is into Black Sun
Always
Studios.
into that. Exactly.
Getting a promotion. Yeah. I hope, Kyle, that there is a noteworthy number of folks that didn't watch our Endwalker patch streams that are just like, what Hektai? What's with the eyeball?
What's with the eyeball?
Yeah. I hope. I just want at least like 20% of the audience to be like, what are they talking about?
I mean, I think you accept that when you show up to streaming. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes.
Well, yeah. Do you understand? Do you get as somebody that did this for a long time and then like almost gave up? And we've had this story, and I'm not gonna relitigate it. But as someone with that history, do you understand how cool it is to have your own memes, to have your own lore that you don't really get to control? That folks who just enjoy the thing that you put out into the world decided to pick it up, put it on a pedestal, and say, "This, I like this."
It's extremely cool. Where are you going? Oh, he's getting the sign.
People that you don't control.
You're getting the sign.
Enjoy something that you did and then take it and elevate it to lengths where you get physical things sent to you that are handmade with love.
Wow.
That takes way too long to explain to loved ones. That's what it's like.
That's what it's like.
To
it's
feel
authentic.
good as a content creator. That's what it's like.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just dropping truths tonight. It's a weird life we lead.
Right there. That's not what Hektai is into. Yeah, but Hektai is into this. That's what it's like. It's really cool. It's very special, and I just want you all to feel that energy. Will Jackson, thanks for the 27 months, said, "No, dig up, dummy." Huh?
Yes.
Oh, we were talking about digging a hole.
Yeah, I know, but why does that? Okay, hang on. All right.
Oh, but maybe because you were saying, no, don't do that. Like, that's not digging a hole. And maybe it was
I know, but like the way they put.
Oh, it's a Simpsons joke.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, because the way they put the pauses in there, I knew it was from a thing. You know, Simpsons would be a good bet.
Yep. Now I'm just thinking of the whole song from Good Mythical Morning.
Yep, digging a hole.
Now we're digging a hole.
Exactly.
I have been thinking, because it gets referenced, I'd say at least once a month, that we kind of remind some people of those guys. We should send in a submission for their Now It's Time for the Wheel of Mythicality.
Huh.
And we should just try and make ourselves look like,
Might as well. Give it a shot.
Have like a crappy cardboard wheel.
Yeah.
I think it'd be mildly amusing.
Well, it might be worth it. Yeah, let's think about that.
You never know.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah. God damn it. Geez. When Kyle stayed with us when we were shooting the announcement that he was moving, and we did our big and Walker stream together and announced that he was going to be moving here, we did sit on the couch and watch a few episodes of GMM together. So we have canonically sat together and enjoyed GMM products.
And yelled about cereal.
Oh, we did yell about cereal. Yeah.
I was very frustrated at their lack of attention to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch that was clearly getting soggy without being tried.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, now you know what it's like for everyone that leaves comments on our videos.
It's right there.
It's right there. What are you doing? Get on it.
Let's see this. He missed Lethal.
Yeah. Donald Curry, thanks for the super. Your first one ever. Said, listening from work. Have fun today, boys. Hey.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining. Avane said, using my member chat to say that FFT is in my top 10 games and I hated the Police Raid story. No, that's
bad.
not a hole.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
All right. Hey, but different strokes for different folks.
Hating with knowledge is a very different activity.
I feel like that's common among book readers when they see movies.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
what is the book was better but hating with knowledge?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's why, despite near perfect casting, The Hunger Games doesn't really do it for me.
We all have these.
It's well casted, but damn. Mel, thanks for the super. Kyle, I find your theories amusing and would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Wait, I already did. There it is. You have a newsletter? I'm proud of you.
I mean, Patreon, I put out a weekly summary and newsletter like posting about what we've been up to, our meetings with YouTube reps, what we're working on.
Yep.
What lavaliers we ordered, all that kind of thing.
Yeah. We'll have a new wrap-up post for you tomorrow over at supportourbromance.com. And if you like what we do, we do suggest checking it out. Consider joining up over there. Thank you. Valea supered. Oh, wait, I got that one because that was about your fan fiction. Zervon, thank you for the generous super. Said adding to the fanfic fund. Wow. Okay. All right. Anyone else? All right, I got to take notes and get this all into your pocket.
I got to get to work. Yeah.
Yeah. Lunar Confusion, thanks for the super. To know why you'd need a fanfic fund when I can 100% confirm AO3 is free. I will not be disclosing my name there, LOL, but with missing streams, I'm also possibly missing context on why a fund. Hey, it's okay. It's all right. Some of my closest friends are fic writers. That's real. It's not a joke.
Yeah, no, I know quite a few too. They keep me informed of the situations, and I always have a laugh because their drama is something I'm not related to, and it's nice to relate to drama.
I wouldn't know about all of the Anakin Obi-Wan fan fiction without a good friend of mine.
Nice. Yeah. Well, as long as it's properly labeled, it'll be okay.
Yeah. Nothing will make your own personal biases more crystal clear than talking to a friend who's a fan fiction writer. Like you'll realize, oh, well, I never thought of that. Well, why didn't I think of that? Oh, because I view the world through this lens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In your own labels.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
They're not even on the same plane of existence. Anduin and Alphino cannot kiss in my fanfic. I'm sorry. It's just they would meet like passing in a dream. Maybe on the way back between their worlds, but that would be like years of processing. So you really don't need to worry about it. It'd be like chapter 57.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't cross my mind, but fan fiction isn't always romantic.
No. But it should have a little bit of romance in it.
I mean, I like a little romance
just a little
myself.
romance. Just a little romance.
Yeah. You should watch Twisters. I think you would like Twisters.
Okay, interesting.
This is a cute little budding romance in Twisters. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Eva supered, why imagine Estinian as a goth when you can imagine him with dragon scales and claws? Hey,
he did have like a halfway form there when he like flew around a little bit.
Yes, that's probably my favorite part of the fight.
Yeah, it's a nice. And he does that mega attack. That was neat.
I knocked you out of my ear.
Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Altair, thank you for the super. Can't wait to see your theories for today's stream compared to Jesse. Need a break from relic grind. 388 out of 452 stages complete for combat relics. Woohoo!
Wow. Well, you summed it up well, how laborious that sounds. I hope the grind is treating you well. That sounds very busy.
Yeah, you could grind while we help you pass the time.
Yeah,
too. That's also it's an option if you're in the mood for it.
Listen to grinding gear while you grind the gear.
Yeah. Veridan said, listening audio only during my nightly power walk and can't wait to be hopelessly lost for context of conversations. That sounds like a great way to do a power walk because I'm hoping you're not lost on your walk, but you can get lost mentally.
Yes, exactly.
Pothy, thank you for the super. Oh my God, I can ask for replies for this? Have you liked the stream? Oh, jeez. There's 12 replies to this.
Wow, look at it go. Look at
that. Keaton said, 10 months jump scared me when I remembered to check my milestone. I did not think it had been this long. GG, enjoy Dawntrail. Oh, thanks, Keaton. We are so far. Luke E with a new super. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Eorzea whispered the name. Tuna. I felt that.
I think mine is the speech Superman gave to his son that didn't exist because it was born inside of a dream that I think he was having because he had a starfish on his face. But Fortuno stole it too. The squeezy fingers thing. That just.
The squeezy fingers thing?
Baby squeezy fingers, man.
You don't know I'm a dad part?
I can't do it. Yeah,
dude, when Kona had his big scene last MSQ stream and like started getting to the details of his adoption, I was like, where's this going to go? Because if you're unaware, hi, everybody, I'm adopted. When he was like, oh, my parents abandoned me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, like, yeah, I've never gotten into the details of my adoption, but no, like the biological mom was just like, I don't think I'm ready for kids yet, and the biological father doesn't know, as far as I understand, doesn't know I exist. So, yeah, it wasn't like abandoned. It was just kind of a, I'm not ready for this, and like put me up for adoption. So, yeah, I was adopted very young, explained very young. I don't really have a lot of baggage about it.
I think
Did find a half sister a few years ago though. That was wild.
I remember that journey, dude.
That was wild.
Yeah. Dude, the part.
The way I would describe it is, imagine living your whole life without seeing anyone who looks like you.
That's what you said, man.
Yeah. That was nuts. But we've talked a little bit. She's real cool. I don't think she'd be cool with me like making content about this or sharing her picture. So
Fair.
Sadly, this is something, I cannot share, but it was very cool. I'll say that much. So, yeah.
You have an adorable family, man. I love your family.
Thank you.
I love that your parents were like, hey, you tell them they ever make fun of you because it's the 90s and it's what people do in movies and we're worried about that. You tell them we chose you.
Which, as I mentioned, I was made fun of a lot, but never for being adopted. No one was that cruel.
The movies lied to me.
Yeah. No, they were like, you like Dragon Ball Z? What a weirdo.
Yeah. We don't care that you're adopted. Get out here, nerd.
Yeah. We just think you're weird. Mel said, money for the pay car and the mods fund. Short change hero. Thanks for the 8 months. I'm glad to be able to catch you guys live. Have fun, boys. And Chris Sickard, thank you for becoming a member. Is it just because you share a name with a character from Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, could be.
Yar. Dura Super, did you guys ever go back and do the revamped Heavensward dungeons? Have not seen them, but you guys have a lot of wonderful content and it's hard to tell. I don't believe we ever sought that out specifically.
I don't think. We didn't make like an update
we
video.
Got we got the one. Oh my god!
All.
We did the fight against Race Fulgar.
That one stood out.
We got that one as like. We weren't trying. We just got it in a roulette one day when we were playing on stream, and we missed the old fight. We like the old fight a little bit better. We understood why the changes were made, but we missed the older Race Fulgar fight because it was a little more memorable. Yeah, that was a huge change. Yeah, Griff Cat, exactly. Albardo saying hello to everyone. What are your thoughts on the Astrologian card changes? I like that they do more, but I don't like that they need more buttons. All right, Cal, this is a you question.
So that was my initial reaction too. I have been shown that the buttons they deleted equal to the buttons that they now put in, even though maybe you weren't using one of those buttons all that often. I think it's cute. There's a little bit of min-maxing going on, which I think is interesting, like not buffing the tank for 6% and buffing a range DPS for 3% because you no longer get a symbol for your Astroglobe business by putting it on the right job. So there's more freedom because you don't have to put them on the right job anymore. You can put them anywhere you want, or you could just dump them on yourself, which is what a lot of people are doing. And that optimization's fun, but I think what's kind of sad about it is it sounds like at the high tiers the Astrologian cards are now being dumped all inside of the 2-minute window, which means we've reinforced the 2-minute window rather than constantly playing cards. I'm sad to hear that because I kind of like being a little more whimsical and like this for you, that for you. Ooh, over here, how about this? So we'll see. Yeah, it was always optimal, but the way like it sounds like with the burst, it like just because all those cards, and in the recent update they also like decreased the cast on them, which is awesome. I like that. But it's also, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we were asked a question, Dallas Middleton. So, you know.
Oh,
I'm
not worried. Yeah, obviously, these are going to be the opinions of someone who is not an endgame raider. And if that information was already the way you were supposed to be playing, it did not reach me until the change, which I think is also interesting information to glean, because it shows that that may have become elevated in importance. That even now someone like me in my position has this information.
I'm always a proponent of the channel is the context. And we don't need to stop to explain our point of view every time we answer a question.
Oh, sure. No, I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about that, because now I've learned something too. Like these things that I enjoy learning classes and jobs and all that.
And
so
that is not a. I want to be clear, not a clampback at Dallas, but it reminds me of. Let's just say I can already see the comments after.
Hey, it's fine. There's always gonna be like the tough.
Dallas is a regular around here. I recognize Dallas. I'm not worried.
The tough thing is always going to be like there's always that additional like gatekeep that can happen as you go. Like there are people who say like, dismiss his claims because he's not a Savage Raider. There's always going to be a level beyond that. And there's always going to be, he's not a world first raider. He didn't win world first rating. He's not on the Japanese server with the lowest tick making, like there's always going to be an additional step of goalpost moving.
Yes.
But
yes.
It is interesting that that's how it went. And I do want to say, please do not ever be afraid to tell me information. Like I will still go back to the neural sect moment where I should be spamming a heal over time because the shield applying.
Oh, I'll back you up on that. If anything, like please give Kyle information because nothing will send him more than someone just being like, this hurts to watch. He wants to know why. Yeah. He wants to know why it hurts to watch.
Yeah, I really do need to know.
Don't leave it at that.
It's very important.
Exactly. So, yeah. Did the jumpy thing. We should probably get motoring.
Yeah, we should get underway, but
not that we need to.
We've gathered around the Alphano. The Kryl is looking at us. Looking at me in specific.
Is that like gathering around the Christmas tree?
Gathering around the Kryl tree.
Have a happy Lala day.
Have a happy Lala day. Nice.
Garrett, thanks for the super. Casually just becoming a Finding Your Roots stream. Maybe invite Henry Louis Gates for funsies? I don't know what that is.
What that is? Isn't that a person?
I'm unfamiliar with all of those words.
That is.
I'm sorry. Appears to be a long-running television show.
Oh, by the way, here's a link to the video we did during those dungeon updates. It might be an interesting voyage through time if you're curious about our opinions when they were making those dungeon changes back in the day.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, Kyle, do we have what are we doing? Are we giving another code away?
We might as well. An hour's passed. Let's give another code away.
All right.
Let me prepare.
Okay.
All right.
Who wants a mount?
Yeah. Who?
By the way, that's not typing me is not the code word.
Nope. We're talking about this. We're talking about the Gonsha T crossover that's happening. We've been gifted 4 more codes that we're going to be finding happy pig home for tonight. We got a Porksy Kings to give out here in collaboration with Gonsha. And Garrett, I believe.
Oh, we're doing mine.
Yeah. Let's do yours.
Okay. All right. So, and I'm gonna need you to think back to like level 92. All of you fast players who are already done with the MSQ, because there's another answer to this question. But up to this point where we are about to start a level 93 quest, I think heading towards the first trial. You know, we all know Worqor Lamont. We've all spent a lot of time with Worqor Lamont. We're very aware with Lamat. We might be even able to spell Lamat correctly.
Interesting.
But at this point in our journey here at Grinding Gear, can you give me the name of the other Wook that we've met up until this point? And don't include Wook in your answer. Just the second name. Who is the other Wook that we have met? Just the second name. Do not include Wook in your answer. Holy crap, the speed with which.
That was actually quite impressive. I mean, beloved character, for sure.
Yeah.
Enjoyable, man.
So the chatbot's going to go ahead and collect all of those. Someone wrote Chewy. Am I allowed to just give it to that person? I don't think I'm allowed to. I think it has. I think the rules state that it has to be randomized.
It must be.
I want you to know, whoever wrote Chewy, it went by very fast. If I could just give it to you, I would. But I would probably wake up to a sternly written letter if I did that.
From who? The community or Square Enix? Surely the community.
Yes.
You'd be good.
Yes.
You'd be solid.
Yes is the answer to that question.
No, it's going to happen. All right, let's go ahead. And we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'll count to 5 again for the passage of time that goes across the internet. And there we go. Mr. Mayo. Mr. Mayo. The 2,358th Mr. Mayo. Please follow the links in the description to find the Discord and send me a DM, for you are the winner of the code.
Thanks again to Square Enix. This stream and that this gameplay is sponsored by Square Enix, and they provided us the codes to give away. So big thanks to them.
I sure did.
We got some more to give away over the course of the night. So hang tight, get comfy, watch some MSQ.
Because that's what's happening right now. Clicking on Alpha now.
Hold on, my clips.
Engage
My
your
clips aren't
clips.
ready. What?
Engage your clips.
The feed of proof. All right, I'm engaging my clip right now. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. He went to Google. Or maybe DuckDuckGo, because he's paranoid.
That's what I like. I like DuckDuckGo. I'm paranoid.
You're
like that.
paranoid.
Well, no, I just want Wikipedia to be one of the top entries when I search a thing.
You could just go to Wikipedia. Anyway.
But I have to spell
Alphino
it right into Wikipedia. And the search engine fixes my spelling on my way to Wikipedia.
God
There's a whole method.
This isn't even me laughing because you do have dyslexia. It's because I do the exact same thing for the same reason, and I never realized that until this exact moment in time. Alphino says, I am a posh British boy. Let's see. Trying to find my Alphino voice. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Worqor somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Worqor's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I've clearly spent too much time hanging out with Y'shtola. It's just a theory,
It's
Kyle.
just a theory.
It's just a theory.
A Dawntrail theory.
Oh my word.
Oh yeah, let's go around. Let's find Worqor. It's Worqor.
Okay. It's the rural juror.
The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. That Xambra Shabral, who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seemed rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Guloja?
I'm glad that you forgot the second Jah.
I was
clearly.
not prepared for two Jahs in that sentence.
I've enjoyed this over. This has been like a subtle thing I've been enjoying over the course of the beginning of Dawntrail. Is that the first time? By the way, you're absolutely correct. So, Sliver Striker, and Aerodow. That is your Hektai voice. But when we first met Wooklamot in 655, I was like, damn, abs. What an imposing visage. Like, why does she think she's so like puny compared to her competitors? And then you get to this expansion and you're hanging out with giants and the Jaja, like the two-headed lizard men, and they're massive and huge and hulking and very powerful. And even now it's been established that even the smaller lizard men like Zorlja can be more powerful than someone 3 times his size, and how he took down Bakul Jaja. So that's been one of my more like enjoyable, subtle story arcs of getting into Dawntrail here. I've liked that. Exactly. All caps abs. Midnight Akaki. Exactly. You want me to do one?
Yeah, take it away. Take it away.
Hopefully this isn't going to be a character we're going to read a lot of. A Tolian? No, you are from farther away than I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village.
Very good.
Some of them might have tighter vocal cords. You don't know.
Mr. Mayo 2358. Message me, DM me in the Discord. Follow the Discord link in the description of this fine stream, and message me in there.
YouTube does not have DMs.
No, it does not have DMs, so you're going to have to go to Discord. Join our Discord.
Get in touch with Kyle.
Announcements, click my name, and direct DM me.
I don't know why he's whispering.
It's a private
DM Kyle.
It's a private message across YouTube to me and Mr. Mayo. I'm trying to,
Yes, no one else. No one else is hearing you.
It's trying to fly through. I could flash it really quickly, the code on screen, just for Mr. Mayo, but I don't think that would work well. So this is my next best option.
No, YouTube, please add DMs. Please add DMs.
There we go.
Rogue Mage, thank you for the super. If I had a nickel for every time I followed a streamer for years, then learned they were adopted since their bio parents weren't really ready for kids yet, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but you go the rest.
It made it.
Yeah.
Hit and enter. Bam. Mr. Mayo has a pig.
Zerfalar says, asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs were carved for one. We carved for one, sorry. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch into the stone, while the story of our meeting might endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. It's Final Fantasy XIV after all. You knew it was gonna get sad.
We're gonna build a great big ball, and these are for the donors.
Deep Keanu Reeves? I'm not sure that's what I was going for, but
okay, I can see
I'll
that.
take it.
I can see, yeah,
I'll take it.
kind of feeling.
Yeah.
I like how skateboard friendly this staircase is. That's really cool of them, They're not putting in those little stoppers.
Christopher Klein, thank you for the super. They said good luck with Workcactor. Okay.
Warburton. Yeah, Warburton. It's Warburton.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Chosen.
I'm destinating because someone didn't count it down.
Oh, skateboard mount? Frick yeah. That'd be awesome.
It plays ska every time you mount it.
Do a kickflip over a Lalafell.
No, the Lalafell would be the skateboard.
Whoa.
That's the sequel to Jesse's suggestion of Ken Lalafell's Ride of the Players.
Once the tech is there, we might as well.
The sequel to that will be the rest of us can ride Lalafells.
Like it's
you just grind.
Yeah, like it's a 2019 short on YouTube.
Well,
when people would stand on other people.
It's Grahatia.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alphino says, first things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Yes, Kryle, we get it. You're adorable.
I saw you move. Yeah, Kryle.
As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Worqor Lar is also charged with keeping the graves.
As did I. The Yakoi's Splotres?
You know Sepulcher.
Do I? Does that have meaning? Is that... I mean, obviously it has meaning, but, you know, is that something I would have experienced in my life?
A sepulcher is a small room or monument cut into rock or built of stone in which a dead person is laid or buried.
Oh, sick. I'm not familiar with that
And it comes
term.
up with the undead in another MMO I know you've played a lot of.
Oh, I always read that as the Splelcher.
Well, that doesn't surprise anyone who has been watching this stream for
Splelcher.
some time.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah, because that's isn't that like upgrades in the meat house? What's it called? What's the meat house in Warcraft called? Where you get the meat wagons, and they come out.
I'm gonna just pause my clip because I'm just getting gigabytes of Kryle right now.
Okay. Where do meat wagons come from? Isn't
They're
this
literally
Splelcher?
called the meat wagon.
But no, but they come from the building in Warcraft 3.
Oh my god.
Is Splelcher not a real word? Not a necropolis. I'm going to have to look up a build tier list for Warcraft 3 to answer. It's where abominations and meat wagons come out of. When you're undead. Slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse. It's got the spiky wheel on top.
Yes. It makes that noise. Anyway, gigabytes of Kryle. Appears to hold special significance in their culture.
I find it really hard to believe you haven't worked a sepulcher into at least 3 of your D&D campaigns.
Necropolis, hell yeah. Sanguine, absolutely. But I don't think I've ever said anything that's not Splelcher.
Well, that's all wonderful, Kryle. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I don't want to weigh in on that. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Worqor Lar there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakoi.
The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Wait, what? Where are you going? Oh, down the okay. I had my directions all wrong. Oh, you look sick. Nice axe. A good combo.
It is Lupus. Thank you for the Garrett. It's Urfaler.
Urfaler.
Man, I miss the Garrett memes. I was a big fan. I'm not doing a bit, dude.
It was a time period, man. Yeah. There, you know, there was that brief time.
That was like third wave pop punk too, and like 2010 pop punk bands are doing Garrett memes on Instagram. Oh, it was such a time. It was the last decade I felt young.
What is going on here? Wait.
I'm having an existential moment.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but I think I've made... Okay, I think, you know, we're gonna... I think they exited down the stairs, so I followed their direction. They
Kyle,
clearly farted off.
There is a map.
I know, but...
And you can use the map.
The characters... Role-playing following the characters.
You can click on those letters to the top right, and it'll just do it for you.
And they have made an absolute mess of this. Okay, here we go. Hello.
I'm thinking about the first time you ever drove me anywhere, and I said take a left here, and you took a right.
Yeah,
and it's just
well,
so many things. So many things are coming into focus right now.
But I have a fabulous sense of direction once I know the lay of the land. The others have gone on ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there's sharp drops everywhere, so we'll all move at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ironville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Kara.
We're good.
We're gonna find out who can read lips in chat over the next few seconds.
I didn't see. I wasn't watching. I didn't hear you. With my eyes.
There's a theme to tonight's stream.
All right, well, I'm following this T-Rex.
I've never seen this zone from this angle because at Mediator we could fly.
Yeah, that's true. The ground level. That cave over there is really like, illuminated. That cave seems important.
Wow. Yes, it is.
I want to go to that cave, but I'm assuming with its illumination, it'll just be important later.
We're going to the sepulcher.
Okay. Hello, tree. Hello, Realm Reborn tree man. I love you. You and your robotic friend from Coils. You're both great.
I can show you the world. But first you need to look at the map.
Oh my God. Are you well? Be well.
Neko, thank you for the 15 months. Irma Gerd, thank you for streaming during Asia-friendly time zone so I can finally use this chat.
See, we're bringing it back.
So, just FYI. Pretty sure this was a bit, but just in case it wasn't, we stream at 8 p.m. Eastern every Thursday.
It's true.
Every Thursday night is our night stream. And we usually try and save the big stuff for that.
Well, yeah, well, particularly if we're like partying up for things,
Yeah. Because most people would be available. That probably play in our region. Aaronville says, take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. You should go talk to the librarian on the first. Learn about how some things might not be literary embellishments.
Shard him. Everyone shard him.
Who's Aaronville Shard?
Shard him.
We need theories now.
Shard him.
But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully he's still heading the right way. Or she's still heading the right way.
She's good at that. I trust her. After these
really
adventures.
Got lost short of being kidnapped.
Yeah, that was a whole event.
Yeah.
She never talked about it much.
Are we sharding Aaronville as Lena just because like the only other voice bun person?
Yeah, no, that doesn't have
well,
to be that way.
The buns in Lahi Zone, they had some voice scenes, right? So we've had at least 6 voiced bun folk.
but the Matoya Big Lug, it doesn't have to be that way. Do whatever we want. Can't stop my shard fanfic.
Kyle, I can't stop any of your fanfics.
That's because it's properly labeled.
If it wasn't, could I stop it?
Yes, yeah. You could rally the whole community on... Oh my God. I've forgotten the name of the website that I used to read fanfic on.
You actually read fanfic?
Oh, a shit ton, man.
I've never read fanfic in my life.
Dude, there were so many. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, that's a rabbit hole I haven't gone down.
Yeah, man. No, it was a thing.
Yeah. Like I feel like a lot of our online bid is me judging you for being an internet degenerate and then me revealing that I'm just as much of a degenerate.
No, this was the wild and free days of just some website I don't even remember anymore. We just posted things and it just like
oh boy, there's a lot of suggestions.
Yeah, there are a lot of suggestions.
Were people fanficking on LiveJournal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
No, there's a popular saying right now that you would never survive in my 2009 fanfic because we didn't label anything. You walked around a corner and you're just like, wait,
what is this?
What the hell is Shinji doing? Are you serious? And you just have to live with that knowledge that someone decided that was a thing.
I mean, that was the case with a lot of the internet.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. That was just the internet. Things were not properly labeled or advertised, and sometimes you saw something awful.
You just live your life.
Yeah.
Neopets. That was it. Yes, that was
Yes.
it. Neopets.
Well, I mean, what was it last year? You just go to the official Pokemon message board and you can hear all kinds of stuff.
Exactly. Unrelated to that, Wook Lamont is here.
Send your Wook Lamont fan fiction to the Grinding Gear Discord. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
No, actually don't. Well, no.
Yeah.
No.
Wook Lamont says, Wook Lamont wins again.
Were we having a contest?
Well, she beat us to the point.
Oh, sure.
Looks like everyone is here now. So, greetings, friend. Are you Worqor Lar?
No, I'm not. That's not understandable. That's been acute. Here we go.
You're a little too deep there, friend. Yeah.
And he's a It's a fish matter. Okay. No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing you lessons on sepulcher to those who came in search of him.
I mean, that was plural, but all right. Making progress. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peak.
Why is he suddenly Kenneth from 30 Rock?
Moreover, we did not conceive of death as others do. Oh my God. Okay. For now, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the heart of all those who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age. You just got to chip away at it. It'll eventually stick. Or misshapes claim us. We might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all of eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own.
Think of it like locker, sepulcher.
Sepulcher.
Yeah.
As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
He looks disturbed.
Got those chihuahua eyes.
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon the walls, and you may find the answer to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Everyone nodding in unison is one of my least favorite things about this expansion. It's really creepy. I'm not into it. I'm not about it.
Well, I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also.
Now it's Goofy. You went from Kenneth to Goofy.
Well.
Oh my God. And he'll effing do it again.
That is one of the best internets ever conceived. That and you want to divorce your wife because she's being extremely silly? I didn't say that.
Oh,
I said she's fucking goofy.
And what better time to give away a code officially from Square Enix?
Yes, do it, absolutely. But you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Unrelated as it may be, look at this mighty Chad chasing us. No better time to be thinking about.
No, I feel like it probably needs a pregnant pause.
Okay,
so.
a little.
Hide that, Kyle.
Okay,
hide that. I'm going to say.
Excuse me.
Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Good call. Good call. Good call.
All
okay.
right.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna give it 20 minutes. Hopefully Kyle will not make any more. There was profanity and specific IP in that joke. So let's give it some space.
Let's give it some space.
Let's give it some space.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Space. Space is important.
Yeah, let's give it some space. Mel, thanks for the super. Man is not dead while his name is remembered. Terry Pratchett.
Okay.
This is a good way to think about it. Look, Lamont says. Oh, cutscene.
I'm catching up. Hang on.
I'm gonna not hit record until I see you on the thing that I want to record.
Okay. Here I come.
Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the murals from generation to generation.
They really are.
Oh, we're getting to the murals.
Yeah, the murals they found at the old media tour. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of our people's history, your people's history.
They are the events which shape us all. Wait, hang on. They are the events that shape us all. It's like a deep Carl Sagan. I shall share with them ere you continue on your way.
Oh, if you want to do deep Carl Sagan for like every character that you don't know how they should sound from now on, I am okay with that.
Okay.
Just for the record.
All right.
Look, Lamont says, please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1,100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoctoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktoral.
Hey, there you go. Sorry.
Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge in the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century.
Excuse me. Worqor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge until your law for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Shaktoral. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have propelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktoral those thousands years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness?
No virulent plague or newly assigned blight or risen blight. For the local Tanawauta and Shitana, it was but a mild affliction of a sort that came from the churning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fever and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined the Northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survive continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. Ooh, pretty.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Europachia. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to endure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in a custom or appearance. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old ideas of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal into the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life that we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Worqor Zormor.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we are going. To the top of Worqor Zormor. The nodding has gotten...
Now that you've called it out,
just delay it a little. How can you not see
submit it? Just to eject it from your mind.
What in the Stepford Wives is going on with the Scions?
They're homogenizing. They're psychically linking. You know, they've been together so long. They're all rezzed by the same man at the same time and are no longer themselves, but a vessel of ancient make.
No.
It's all gone horribly awry.
Kara, 3, 2, 1, nod. No. 3, 2, 1, no. The nodding, man. It's creepy. It's creepy. May have been watching too much horror recently, but it's creepy. By the way, I've completed Child's Play 3.
Oh, congratulations.
We're on to Bride of Chucky next. They finally dropped Child's Play, Kyle. We did not find these murals when we were at Media Tour.
I did, but I didn't make any footage of them. Because they were super low res.
What?
Yeah, dude. When you found them in Media Tour, they like glitched out when you got too close. They hadn't up-resed the image. And so you'd get close to them and it would just get weird.
Oh, okay.
I believe Jesse had some of it in his video he posted.
I would say they're like so detailed. I do find it a bit difficult to kind of make out heads or tails.
I mean, we're also looking at them from down here, so maybe, you know, with distance, they look a bit better than when we were flying. I do like the purple one. The purple one's really handsome. There's just some nice colors in there.
Purple?
No, the purple one. You know, the one with the tears? That's just a handsome mural. I mean, you know, the awful one where they all succumbed to disease and,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
chronicled the more reality of the situation.
I guess it's a little purpley.
But that's purple. I mean, that's pink, I guess.
It's like a pink purple.
Sure.
Do we all like see the same colors?
Yeah, man. What if the purple you see is actually a different color in my eyes? Oh, we go backwards. Okay, I thought he was like, hey, kick it and go up the mountain, but I guess we're not yet.
No, I believe this is the beginning of the path up the mountain. We have not been to this spot yet.
Oh. Huh, okay. Just, you know, seems natural to go through the tunnel after learning about things in the tunnel. But I'll turn around.
Fine, Kyle.
I will.
You tell the big, imposing giant man that you don't think his directions are very
I will.
sensical.
I will. All right, Alize. Oh, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Seems.
What? How long have you been standing there?
What? That's still
I was
Alize.
just taking in the scenery. Oh, wait, that was Alize shit.
Scenery's all.
Sorry.
Come on. Oh, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others.
I do not do well at high altitudes. And soon, neither will Kyle.
Yeah, I'll be adjusted to Florida life.
30 feet above sea level.
Yeah. Dig a hole on a beach and find some water.
Digging a hole. The whole week Kyle was here, we would just randomly shout that to each other.
Oh, it was fun. It was a good time.
You're a fun, good time.
I like these ruins. These are nice ruins.
This zone is my favorite so far. I absolutely love Arcapacha.
I would say something about like, oh man, I love the essence of memories and death, but we did Endwalker, so you all were here for that. You don't need to hear me go on about how I like, you know, memories and death. Which was kind of weird. Alize and Alphino being, you know, not saying anything during like, you guys care about death at all? You got anything to say about that? Anything about remembering people?
Maybe
Make you think of something you might want to share with everybody? Does that ring
I would
any
like to share
bells?
thanks with Dura for supering earlier.
Oh, okay.
Saying if you get another lull period after Dawntrail, I recommend at least doing ethereal chemical research facility. The last boss is quite the doozy now.
Huh.
Talking about updates after to Heaven's Ward.
Was that the optional behemoth fight? Is that the one we're talking about?
I don't remember the.
Oh, no. Oh, you mean the MSQ Ascian Prime. Oh, I haven't been there. Yeah, I was thinking of.
That would have been Ascian Prime.
What's the jail facility I was thinking of?
Oh, shoot. It's all the Allegan tech.
Yeah.
Crap. That wasn't Ethereal?
No, Ethereal Research was the main one that we went on. Fractal Continuum. Yeah, good dungeon.
Okay.
Good dungeon, that one.
Okay. Look, Lamont says, you remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? Engaging recording because it sounds interesting. It occurs to me that if Zoro Shah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Be a big N-O, good buddy.
Book Lamont listens to Rise Against. Confirmed. High and Luminary. Oh, cutscene time.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I'm ready.
Oh, got it. Okay, I got it.
Caught it.
Oh, all right. You ready?
I'm ready.
I know you already said you're ready. I'm just Trying to be polite. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no. Oh, here comes. You're gonna ruin my cannon. My head cannon.
What?
Farther. Go. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
And is that a good or a bad thing in your estimation?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yes, I was putting it together, Alpha.
You
Thank
think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Oh my god, Kyle engaging in combat. I have waited so many expansions for this moment.
Such violence. What? No! It's mine, Alpha now.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Worqor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Worqor is waiting.
Ooh, pretty shot.
This is a nice mountain.
London, we're just falling down.
Don't do it. Don't do it. There it is. Nice.
Oh, I enjoyed that that little confident moment by Worqor Lar Dor. It was fun.
Jumping in front of everyone, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Been doubting herself the last few streams. Enjoyed that. Also, Kyle, I would enjoy giving away another mount.
Oh yeah, did you find that scene sweet? Perhaps?
You know, I'd like to spill some tea. On
Yeah, yeah, you'd like to perhaps share with everyone?
That scene was a porker?
Yes! Today's stream is sponsored by Gansha Tea. And we have ourselves some codes from Square Enix that we're going to be giving away. Garrett, what should you do for this one? What's the plan? What's the plan for this?
Very quickly, you know, just to
Lovely
make sure,
piggy.
you know, like via a piece of paper in front of me, we're supposed to disclose that it's sponsored by Square Enix.
Yeah,
Gansha Tea.
yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. You said Gansha Tea.
I said well, Square Enix. With okay, well, all the same.
Yeah. Just I'm just making sure we're legally covered.
binding that yes, this
legally covered.
We are pointing
Not binding.
people.
No, please choose your words very carefully.
I'm just saying words, Garrett.
All right. So our next word for giveaway will be litigation. No, that's not true.
Oh wait, you gotta let me know.
No, we're not doing litigation.
Okay.
No, we're not doing that.
Okay. You gotta let me
Do
know.
not type litigation.
You gotta let me know in advance.
Don't do that. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. No, we're gonna. Do you have something in mind, Kyle?
I have something completely chaotic in mind.
All right, pass notes in class in Discord DMs.
Oh, okay.
That's the wrong image.
Okay, hang on.
I'm looking at. Oh, Kyle Ferguson is typing on Discord. Everybody. What? I'm confused, Kyle. None of this makes any sense.
There's nothing confusing about it. You see, Garrett, I possess here the ability to type letters. So you start setting up that dungeon party, and I'm just gonna start typing some letters.
And those are the letters that folks need to enter?
And whoever, at my speed decides to join on the Mog station, joining these letters,
wait,
yeah.
Are we allowed to do that?
What? It's just, it's a code. Whoever enters it first gets the code. It's that simple.
Oh my God, I kind of love this idea.
That's all it's
It's wonderful. Okay.
And
all
everyone's
right.
joining.
Okay. Well, okay. All right. Well, just for the peace of mind for the people who are also, maybe hopefully trying to get in a group with us. Let me just set up a 4-digit code and party password real quick. Let me do that thing. You'll have your best chance to join us, by the way, if you're a DPS, because we have tanking and healing covered. I'm gonna grab a 4-digit code. I'm gonna head into Grinding Your Discord over to Party Password channel, where I will input a 4-digit code, and you can put that in your party, in your Party Finder tool, for a chance to join. On nights such as this, it does tend to fill up quite quick, so we wish you good luck. But I've got that code right now, so Kyle, let me post this code, and then you can continue your chaotic neutral idea.
Okay.
Is it neutral?
Okay.
Anyway, here's a 4-digit code. Here it is. All right, our team is all right. Cool. Team is assembled. Hello, Valeriel and Miara. Kyle, continue with your code, and this will be a code that people put.
Well, hang on. We have some comments flying my way that others have done this, and they have said it has to be random giveaways. I don't see that in the documentation I've been provided. However, it does give me pause to look up the disclosure.
I mean, I have the disclosure in front of me. I do believe it was supposed to be random. How is this not random?
Well, it's skill. There's an element of skill based, right? Because you have to be able to enter it first.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
So if I were to type it in such a way that would cause skill to enter the equation.
Random does not appear anywhere in the brief, but that doesn't mean it wasn't in a previous email, and there was quite a bit of back.
There was quite a few emails. So
yes.
Then let's
I would say if you were worried, let's continue with the chatbot, because that's the whole reason we set it up.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Mr. Kyle.
I've got to enter a word here. All right. Here we go. What is the first extreme we ever ran? It's that simple. It's a simple question.
Oh, I know that one.
It's a simple question.
Spelling is important.
Yes. Punctuation is not.
Punctuation? I'm fairly certain if you included a comma, that would disqualify.
Punctuation?
That would be punctuation.
Oh, case is not important. Case is not important. Yes, case is not important.
I'm seeing a lot of correct answers.
We're going to let that roll for a hot moment.
Wonderful. In the meantime, I will thank Eva for a super earlier. It said, while playing Dawntrail with my sister, she kept calling Evu my name. There were many swears on her end every time she caught herself going, Wook Eva. Now I'm imagining an Eva unit that looks like Wook Evu, and I am into that.
Huh.
Yeah. Please check your autocorrect at the door.
Very important.
I still Shakat damning autocorrect. XDDDDD is incorrect, Pasky. Try again.
And we're rolling it.
Okay. And the winner is Reminder, you're gonna need to get with Kyle on Discord for the code because YouTube does not have direct message capability. Is it rolling? Is it thinking?
It rolled twice. It
machine
rolled
thinking?
twice, so we're getting rid of 2 right now. That's what's happening. It rolled twice by error, and I'm going to stand by that error. That error is real. So we're giving 2 codes out one now. One goes to Eve Martin, and the other 2 off for you did it. Well
Wait,
done.
what? What happened?
Oh, it rolled twice, so we're just going to make it real by giving away 2 codes right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
We just live by them.
Random is random, damn it. Don't get more. It doesn't get any more random than that.
In the description, there's a Discord link. You can find that Discord. Find me in the announcements channel and just message me. And just message me, y'all winners.
You do it. You do it. Metallic, thank you for the super that says, wait, Square Enix is watching. Does that mean we're not allowed to mention Carp Stale emote? Well, I think we should try and make Carp Stale canon.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
But please, if this is get a little morbid. If I meet an untimely end and we somehow get Square Enix to pay homage to my existence with a character in game, please don't make it Carp Stale. Please don't let that be my in-game legacy.
Actually, you know, regardless of anything else that could happen, just like save it for a different outcome. If we're gonna get in trouble, don't let it be with Carp Stale's help.
Yeah,
he will not stand up in court.
Yeah, if we get in trouble, let it be because of our rotations, or
he's already convicted.
Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, sure. Exactly.
Excellent. The pigs have been delivered. Let's do a dungeon. We got one more code. We got one more code. One more code is living wild and free.
One more code? Okay. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Cool. Let's do it. I'm going to head to Duty Finder.
Oh, yeah. Min-eye level that.
The Dawntrail Dungeons, and it's our 2nd dungeon ever. Oh, my God. I thought it was a trial night, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Not dungeon night. Yeah.
It's a dungeon night.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty. Tech dives into that.
War never changes.
Oh, I love walking on a mountain ridge.
Oh.
Are they puffer fish?
The puffer owls? Uh-oh, my portrait's gonna be broken. I rely on chat to tell me about my portrait. And I was too busy doing a giveaway.
Pathetic.
Yep.
That's how Toon is looking at you right now, by the way.
Threw it away.
Like my portrait.
All right.
Yeah. It's a puffer bird? Okay. This is pretty.
Yeah, I hope we're going. I hope we're going up those stairs right there. I hope this has some nice verticality.
There's stairs? Where are there stairs?
Up. Like, and look at my screen. Up the mountain. Looks like we kind of switch back up that way. And I wanna go that way.
Oh, I do see it. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately just had trouble seeing what you were talking about. All right. Let's do this. These crystals look like coral, and I'm into it.
Oh, you know what? That's what I was trying to think of. You are correct. Snow Arbler. I have to admit something, Garrett.
Yes?
I've never been much for creatures that have crystals growing out of them.
Really?
I love mushrooms growing out of things. I'm totally into that, but yeah.
Huh.
Not a big being corrupted by crystal guy. So, you know, feel free to change my mind, Final Fantasy.
Not a big popping enough mitigation guy.
Not a big, oh my God, you died guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I died of death. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be completely honest. I was trying to get a pretty shot of that pull. And, yeah. It didn't go very well. Hey, remember when last dungeon everyone was like, be careful, things hit hard, and I was like, y'all lied to me?
No, that's not the dialogue I remember, but I'm glad you remember it that way. I remember you saying, maybe I should use mitigation on these pools, and every tank in chat died inside. But, that's just healer bias. Because it's a team effort, you and I together mitigate things.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. I don't feel the need to mitigate usually when you're healing. In a dungeon. Okay, in a dungeon. Okay. I mean, very specific.
In this dungeon,
typically. Unless it was Tower of Zot. That was some shit.
It's all Towers of Zot now.
That is still some shit.
It's nothing
for the
but
record.
Oh, we got some classic salamanders ahead.
All right, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to redeem myself.
Yeah. Go make a big pull. We're all paying attention. We're all, we're all ready.
Okay. All right. So we're just gonna, there it is.
There it is. Yeah. A little bit of that. Some of this.
Oh yeah,
the palette's really nice. I do like the colors all together.
Well, you're a purple man, so I'm not surprised at all.
I love. Oh yeah. Well, this is literally retro wave.
I mean, yeah.
Purple, blue, pink.
I mean, I'd say it's understated retro wave.
I mean, yeah, there's rocks in it.
Dark Knight of Anime, thank you for the super, and I will give you that. You very specifically did try to get in there with a quantifier. But not everyone.
That's true. Oh, here we go.
You're adorable. I don't want to kill things that are this cute.
Well, he's cursed your ice cream or poop. It's hard to tell. And he must suffer because of it. His staff looks like ice cream or poop.
I don't know what you're eating, but you should probably see a doctor.
That's basic emoji.
It's not that color.
No, but...
Or that it's... But that cute thing wants to kill you? Okay, I've seen Monty Python. Let's do this.
Go get him. Travelers to the mountain, how delightful. Do stay and play a while. Okay, so he's evil. He's an evil moth bunny wizard. Evil poop wizard moth bunny.
Classic.
Come, Snowkin, join the fun. Yep, he's got Snowkin.
They just got...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're doing that kind of thing.
Delayed. Okay.
Are you going to do it? Wait, minions and ice? So the ones that are frozen are not going to go off? No, you do.
I'm confused.
Why do you put them in ice?
Also, there appeared to be enough time to adjust.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I'm glad we lived, though.
Yeah. Woo!
Okay.
And then cold feet. And then the ones that get frozen are delayed.
Are they delayed, though? Oh, they are delayed.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually a fun way to play with the memory game.
I can see how, I can see how we got to that conclusion.
I like it. I think that's pretty clever. Oh, we got snowballs.
Okay, I know this one. Woo! We got to hit him with
It's not what I thought it was.
And, and don't be all together. Sure. All right, that's fine.
That's actually a convenient time to do and not be together mechanic. Oh, now we're doing all of them together.
Okay, sure. Well, we don't have to remember anything because it's all about... Oh, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
That's busy.
Yep. Okay, but luckily memory it kind of didn't matter again. So that's nice.
It's about visually making out the overlaps with the frozen well, then technically not an ad, but you understand.
You said
frozen
making
summons.
out.
You want to make out?
No, you said make out. I was laughing because you said make out.
Oh. Why is that funny?
Because
you're 38 years old. You've made out a few times in your life.
yeah, but you know, I don't call it that anymore.
What do you call it? We call it mature mouths. Our mouths are so mature. We don't call them making out anymore.
Yeah. Beyond such rudimentary activities. The cap of scouting.
Yeah. Kyle's so above us, everybody.
That's like 5 hats.
Sucking face. Schlorpin. I like metallic.
There we go.
I'm with metallic right now.
It's 660.
Oh, Moira, thanks for the super. This is the point I yelled. Why do you make me kill so many cute things, Square Enix, at my screen? You damn right.
The mountain, you know? They're evil, maybe.
Yep.
We don't know that they're evil, but look at that little, you know, long jaw.
We've fought these before.
I know, he's cute though. Now, I do like an elemental with a nice crystal beard. Because he's already made of rocks, you know? But this guy, he just got to go to the vet.
AI summary. Viewers are reacting to the stream with a variety of responses to a kissing boss, ranging from positive to negative. Some viewers find the boss cute, while others find it creepy or disturbing. This is the only time in my entire life I've liked AI.
I mean, you wouldn't want to kiss these guys.
Who did a guy wearing glasses, would you?
You guys are nasty.
I really like this model.
Yeah,
I know I've already said that, but I stand
you can
by
say it again. We're in a dungeon now. This is, you know, an instance of you saying it.
More combat in Final Fantasy XIV, please. I'm having a good time. This is good.
There will be. We gotta ride the coral jets. Oh, they're magical. Oh, hey, Zoralja.
Ether. Oh, it is Zoralja. I'm toying too much with my prey, he says. Bob, that was unintended. Are you saying such devastation was not your intention, Zoralja?
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Because Gaius is going to sue you for copyright infringement.
That is fair. He could. Has a deep legal team there on his new town. Yeah, on Whirlit.
You couldn't remember Whirlit, could you?
The Whirlit accident reporters.
Own up to it.
I couldn't remember the name of Whirlit. It's a weird name. It makes me think of appliances.
Why?
It sounds like Whirlpool. It sounds like a brand of cleaning products.
I'm going to say that's a stretch, but you know, you are your own person and your thoughts are valid.
You need Whirlit.
Soldium, thanks for the month. Came for the emotional vampirism, stayed for the wholesome husband and dad chat. See y'all at meetup. Hell yeah, see you there. Let's go.
Look forward to it. kill the war zoo.
I'm sorry, I could have pulled more.
That's okay. We'll have to fight these two sloths. Sloths? Sloths.
Yeah.
Yeah, sloths.
Don't look like any sloth I've ever seen, but you know. Fantasy
Who are we to judge?
of the final variety.
Crunchy sloths. Yeah. Extra
What?
bits on them.
As opposed to
Soft?
creamy sloths.
Oh, well, I guess that might be the opposite of crunchy. That might be salt crystals, so they might be savory.
But Kyle, you hate it when someone tastes something and goes salt.
Yeah, I do. That's true.
Just drives you nuts.
Oh, I was
Whoa.
planning to go across that bridge.
Are you gonna do this on a load wall? I'm impressed.
Ooh, nice. Surely there's a load wall up ahead.
Dude,
There's no
like,
way.
Just
There's no
I'm
way
gonna
there's
call
gonna
them.
be.
I'm gonna start calling them blue walls. It's anytime a load wall kind of, gets in the way of my immersion. That was impressive.
Add another 20 minutes to the timer. What the hell was that joke?
I thought I kept it vague enough to not be too blue. Just saying. How are they breathing? Very good question. Why is this thing still bleeding? Breathing? Did I say breeding? I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It is still breathing.
Add another 20 minutes to the timer.
Yeah, another 20 minutes to the timer. The council of what? It's a council? I mean, I guess this could be ruins of people who used to council here. It really is just Stormblood 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Crystallized rock shatter into pieces. Oh, we are our own safety donuts.
Okay, but
Oh,
why?
I'm trying not to overlap
Wait.
mine.
There's like bad. Oh, there was like. We had to be stacked
What?
for that. Yeah, we had to be stacked, and now that pile of rocks is excited about something. Oh, I see.
Probably because we didn't stack on the rock pile.
No, I think it was gonna explode anyway. That was like our after warning.
But we have a stack. We have a shame stack.
The pebbles.
They're still there.
And now
What?
now we're on it, so it's safe right now. And then it'll become angry. I think it's cool with us.
All right. You said some things earlier about the first mechanic, and I don't really feel like I learned anything, so I'm still a bit confused and would like to,
It surely will
suss
do it
that out.
again. All right, we are in crystal.
Can I attack my own crystal?
I'm gonna take full credit for everything that just happened.
I have a feeling it was our wonderful DPS.
How do I not look at that? Oh. Okay.
How do you not look at that?
You just look away from the center when it hits.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. I looked at you.
That's cool.
I'm giving you a paper cut.
Here comes the lion stuff again.
Yeah.
Oh, other order of operations this time.
Yeah. And now I assume the crystals get upset. Yep, the crystals are upset. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm not impeding anyone, so that's good. Okay. All right. Did a lot wrong, survived the GG way.
Yeah, just fine.
We call that a GG strat, everybody.
That was a big GG strat.
The big GG strat. Big GG energy all along the way. Oh my God, I'm going to greet those bottoms. That would be great for my... It gives you a little thigh tattoo.
Oh, it does?
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, it does give you a
try
little
those
thigh,
bottoms on.
yeah.
I'm greeting those for my dancer. That's wonderful.
I mean, it's more like I guess it is, yeah. Well, that's neat.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself right here.
Look at this festive beast.
What?
Up ahead, this guy. Look at him.
Oh, the Worqor Tulucci?
Yeah.
Tulucci?
Yeah, the Talichi.
Stanley Tucci?
He's adorable. More.
Stanley Tucci's
Go
adorable?
get more.
Okay, all right, more.
We're feeling good.
Kyle asked for this.
Yep. I mean, you know, help by mitting, of course, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, just throwing that out there.
Oh, sure.
More just a dialogue.
I'd be mad, but I've given you so much shit over the years. It's fine.
Yeah, it's...
Let's go, chameleons. That all you got? Actually, this hurts. Holy shit, this hurts.
Actually, it's getting...
I was waiting for a mitt to come up there, so it should calm down a bit.
Oh, that was nice.
What?
Oh, just fine execution. Everybody lived. Pies were getting cleaned up. It was nice.
Mitchell, thanks for the super. Doing that bird boss with trust. Wook and Alizé nearly always try to murder me when the crystals are angry. Ah, good to know.
Yeah, they do tend to go where they will.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah?
Look at that skybox. You get it?
Sky.
You get it?
No, I don't. It is
It's
a skybox.
literally the sky, man. It's literally the sky. Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah. All right. Just gonna...
It's all right. Y'all don't have to laugh at once.
No,
it's
it's
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a nice sky.
Please form a line for laughing at my joke.
Wow.
I'm gonna keep going.
Yep. Go get more Pokemon.
This man told me to keep going.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm in a thing. I'm gonna get hit by that thing. Yes, I am. Ooh. It's a lot of stuff. Y'all got any more cone attacks?
They're stacked. It's easy mode.
I guess some of them are circle attacks.
They're so psychotic. I love them.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, I mean, their mouths go so deep, too. They can't exist.
Yeah, maybe they're like a fly. Maybe they like barf to eat.
They could. They could.
You know, maybe they don't need a deep intestinal tract. We missed
Or
a
they're just
treasure coffer.
plants, and they just, they let it ride for however long it takes. Oh, we got here. A gun. Oh, cool gun.
It's a gun.
That's a very cool gun.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right, y'all. We're moving on up. Oh, final boss time. Is that a Yakui?
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Furor, Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh!
Prepare to be tasty.
It's a trial by combat.
He needs a little bit of chapstick. And they should have he should have given him an armpit hair. That would have been great. Just like big, fluffy.
Yeah, especially because
yeah.
Like you taped 2 Yetis up
Just
in there.
put 2 Ramus in there. You know, just call it good. Down to his ass.
Oh wow. Okay.
Missed opportunity.
So we're gonna braid the armpit hair.
Yep, braid
now.
it.
Okay.
Put little rings in it. Yep.
Lukey, thank you for the super. Kyle, do you understand this reference? I don't understand this reference.
Okay, what is it?
Is this some anime thing?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I mean yes. It's an Elden Ring thing. It's an Elden Ring thing. Now you face Horlu Warrior. Yeah, no, that's it's a big moment, you know? A lot of people get stuck on that boss for some reason. I say that having watched Kristen beat it very easily. I probably wouldn't have, but
Okay.
I now have opinions based on her opinions.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I'm not gonna.
I'm not trying to rule.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you know, Worqor here, not right now.
Because of the way we play this game.
What's going on in that particular square?
That seems easy to dodge, and I'm
Yeah.
afraid of things that seem that easy to dodge.
Okay, he's making pictures. Oh,
It's-
okay. Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, and then don't
I
be
got
together.
hit. Oh, I got hit. Okay.
That was
All
neat.
right.
That was fine.
I see. I see your games, Shaven Pitman. What does Stonework do?
I think that's when he makes stones. And now he's doing.
Of roiling waters.
It can be arm's length.
Okay.
That's nice to know.
I
Let's
will
bring you
take
back
the
to the
measure
middle, bud.
of your
Come here.
resolve.
Come here. There you go. Well, let's just be buddies with everybody, shall we?
Keep being buddies.
Oh, yeah, you should keep being buddies. Nice.
Implacable strength of the mountain. Be
Arcane Stomp is just going to be some AoE pull.
No, he made balls
Charge.
all around.
Why are there balls? I feel like I should probably intercept a ball.
I'm gonna catch a ball just for fun. I've got
grab a
damage
bunch
up.
of balls.
Oh,
How many
crap.
of these
Oh, we
can I-
missed a ball. Nope, I got it.
There's more balls. Summoning more balls.
Are the balls gonna become bad?
Balls across America.
All the balls are here.
Beardy ball.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
Okay. Oh yeah. So it doesn't seem to be any detriment to grabbing the balls. It just makes you do more damage.
Should impure
I'm into
my
that.
Fury.
All right. Here comes the stonework. Which one's this gonna be?
We haven't seen this one yet.
Green tree. Oh, it's another push. I cannot cheat this one, so we're gonna go on an angle. Ah, yeah.
And now we've got tornadoes.
Yeah, they probably just do standard tornado things, I would bet.
Looks like they just kind of.
Oh, you
They kick it.
bastard! I don't think you have to angle
Oh,
it. No, you don't. Thank God.
there's a bonus tornado back there.
There were 4.
Well, yeah, but it had like it was wandering. It was sisters, man.
We're getting 2 at the same time.
It was sisters.
Eyes up, Kyle. Oh, yeah, nice. I appreciate the reference.
All right, that's wave plus.
That's going to be a push
Yeah.
plus.
How? Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just
gonna
arm's length.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Spread.
Is he lagging? Is he okay? No, he's haymakering.
Keep it coming. Okay. This is a cool fight. Doing here.
Oh, just, yeah, that's fine. Just get in position, nice and advanced there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
You okay over there, bud?
Yeah. The tornadoes are moving.
That's what
I know, but there's like a, they move.
Yeah, I asked.
Yeah.
And you gave an answer.
That's all.
That's on me. That's on me.
It's not a big deal.
He says Kyle got a little winded.
That. Oh, now I have enhanced
I appreciate
Swift Cat. Oh, I'm still thinging here. Curious to know what makes it so enhanced.
Pose for photo.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah.
Join us on the front side of Man You Wish Had Armpit Hair.
He should have put down his hand in a slight C shape so we could do the Godzilla photo a la Universal Studios 1995.
Godzilla? What do you mean King
Sorry,
Kong?
King Kong. Yes, King Kong.
Okay. Oh, where it's like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's still a pretty nice photo. That's nice.
Yeah, it's looking all right.
That's nice right there.
Looking all right. Oh, Valerial, I just noticed your mask. You look cool.
Oh yeah, I like your heart ball. Is that Ruby weapon? Ruby weapon ball?
And Miera, you look like I messed with the wrong archaeologist. Like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that backpack's great.
Just a student
Does
out on a trip,
Does that come with the shirt?
and then things hit the fan, and you're like, oh no,
that's great.
what's that?
Yeah, Isle Explorer shirt. That's a great shirt. Do you get that for doing Island Sanction? Oh, no. Okay. Island Grind. Okay, well.
Island Grind.
Yeah, but that's one of the first times I've seen from there. I'm like, oh, that's
One
nice.
day, Kyle. One day.
One day we'll
We'll
investigate.
be like, I
Island.
really want to do this.
Didn't you fire it up? You have some progress in there?
No, not really. I technically started it, yes, but that's
Okay.
about as far as I made it. Oh, you can get one of the Pelu robes. For you would be a samurai.
Oh, that's handsome. Yeah.
Oh, that axe is handsome.
Yeah, the weapons from here are pretty sick.
Yeah. Oh, that crystal looks nice. I'm not really an axe guy, but I like how that looks.
Yeah, it's a nice axe.
Yeah. Read that in case, my warrior day comes.
Is everything in here? Can I get a globe from here, or is it, they kind of split them up over the course of dungeons?
All the gear is Pelo in this dungeon. Ah, cool.
Nice.
Moonstone, yeah, you're right. That is a bad axe.
It's all in here. Nice.
Yep. Curry, thank you for the super earlier. Garrett doesn't know about the golden era of live journal kink memes. Okay, all right. Hey, I learn something new every time I hit go live.
There you go. Yeah, always
time.
learning. Always be
Let's
learning.
put another 20 minutes on the clock. Peachy Jelly earlier said, need y'all to know, my abs were so sore from the workout yesterday, and that joke caused me so much physical pain. LMFAO never change.
Good
I
on
forget
you.
which joke that was at that point.
Good
but
on
hey,
you.
We were probably still talking about your fan fiction, I think, at the time.
It could be. It could be. Possible.
Yeah. Oh, they're double dye ponchos. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. Has yours not been upgraded yet to the double
actually,
dye?
the poncho I'm wearing right now does have 2 dye channels. I just haven't really taken advantage of it.
Well, let's see. Does it Do it based on the top neck area. It does. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's all right, man. It's all right.
Walk all over town talking about how you want to get robbed in that thing.
Jesus Christ.
What? Kona did it.
I'm looking for my sister. I mean, I'm very rich.
I'm very rich.
I'm very rich. It would be terrible if someone robbed me.
These huge pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, shall we exit and see what's on the other side?
Yeah.
Thought you were about to tell me you already did.
Nope. I'm right here. I'm with you.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Shout out to Das Armand for showing, for being here. Shout out to you, Das. Hey, what's up? Really is a beautiful bun boy.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh my god, his eyes are actually reflective.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Okay, nice. All right, that's good.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Are we genophaging the giants?
Yeah, I was
It
going
is
to
a
say it
chapter
later,
of
but
our
yeah.
history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokwi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
What, you don't have any tech to help you breathe better? Drinking a high potion.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good smirk.
As we run out of the way.
He's their problem now, man.
Did he mention if he already met Zorlja? He'd be dead, right?
Zorlja was running up the mountain the same time as us.
Yeah, but like he kind of seemed ahead of us with his whole like I'm jumping ahead business.
I think we're about to find out.
fought second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
I wanted to see him hand it off with the little, like the littlest tiny, like trying to.
Like the Hulk giving Batman
dude,
a taco.
the taco, dude, yes.
3 to go.
Item handoffs are few and far between in Dawntrail, it would appear.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Worqor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yoqui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yeah, I'm sure the ruins hold no special meaning whatsoever.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
What a voice.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I'm guilty. Like, what the hell, dude?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct.
Look at her guilty face.
Will leave.
Right.
If only
Sorry.
cats actually cared when you caught them doing something they weren't supposed to.
Didn't just run.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh, we're gonna humanize Zorolja.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminton explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Oh, we gotta go back to the library, Kyle.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yoqui, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Option 2 is...
Wait, what? Come on, class. What else is there on the board? Book Lamad. What else could there be? 3 themes in the story of Dawntrail. Which is it?
Literally what defines you.
It's kind of your business. I'm gonna do it. I've got these glasses on. I'm gonna give her the teacher treatment.
3, 2, 1, go. Just gonna Blue's Clues her ass.
Yeah, get out your notebook.
What else defines him? Oh, of course.
Tacos.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Adventure! Trials! Trial? Is it trial time?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Let's do it. I presume that was about the unholy sound?
There's something on your shoulder, Tancred.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Zorolja just gonna like nope out, not help, and move on to the next test?
Well, this guy's gonna tell him not to.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
It's the plot of Twisters.
Danger music.
The danger music has returned, Kyle.
Danger music. Engage danger music. I'm just gonna teleport via danger music.
I'm gonna sniff you. Wait, did you not? I did. Oh, we're in a cross.
Oh, cross world. Yeah, we got
cross world party.
Cross world party.
Okay. Invite to party.
Thank you.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You go up and it's the twins and they're both like, we must go back to Charlian and read about the Valigarmanda again. Kyle, you know, before we move on, I feel a great need.
What's that?
You want to give away the last code?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Cool. Let's do it.
Let us be free of these things. As supplied to us by Sperry Nix.
Let's give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away.
Our last code.
Like you might give away your thirst at a nearby Gansha Collaboration Tea Center. where they have Fat Cat Perfect Latte, Fat Chocobo Flying Smoothie, and Cactar Matcha Latte. What do you want to do? What do you got a quiz in mind? Message me away. What do you want the word to be?
This is I don't know. This is your idea.
All right, let's.
I mean, I've got a low-hanging fruit.
Okay. You thinking of, well, you got to let me know in advance because I have to alert Nightbot.
Would you like me to send you my low-hanging fruit?
Yes. Give me that fruit.
Okay. Just want me to do that? Just want to do that? I can tip people off as to how to type that.
Okay, I'm just curious how you're even gonna add even a veil of mystery.
A veil of mystery.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Think about it.
Is it ready to go?
It's ready.
Is it ready to go?
It's ready.
All right. Wonderful. Well, you see, there's a character that Kyle made me think of by mentioning Ramuh's beard. Made me think of this character. Because of Ramuh's beard and how it was used.
Okay.
And you know, it's not Plunge, sadly. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not Plunge, and it was not Ramuh. And Solace is a good guess, but this person might have two names, and it might be hyphenated, and we may be using just the first of the names, so do not include the name after the hyphen. And this character may also be my favorite character in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
But just the first name. Do not include the hyphen in the second name.
I see.
Yes, if you haven't gotten it yet. And frankly, I'm insulted I didn't see it when I said it was low-hanging fruit. Like, I'm surprised no one typed it when I said low-hanging fruit.
I don't know. There's a lot of fruit reference around here.
Yeah,
I can
might
see
be
the
my
confusion
favorite character in all of Final Fantasy XIV, commonly known by two names conjoined by a hyphen, but I'm just looking for that first name. It's 4 characters, and it starts with an E.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoever thinks Asahi is my favorite character, I want to. We're gonna meet at the playground after school.
I mean, that just wouldn't be healthy to just like publicize on the internet. I don't know. People would find you and have questions.
Yes.
I did see Nanamo go by as well.
E Senna is great. That's chaotic evil right there. Alinda -bus.
All right, say when, Garrett.
I'm still seeing a few Emmets come in.
Okay, still seeing a couple more.
Hold up.
Leaking in.
Yeah, just a few more. You know, we're just letting a few more Emmets come in. And you know, I think that's enough because I've seen a monolane now type.
Oh yeah,
so I think it's time to end this. When you see people start talking about a monolane, it's time to end the giveaway.
There are 650 people entered for this thing, so yeah, like
right now.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. So let's let it roll.
Golly, Miss Molly.
Let's let it roll.
Reminder, you will need to contact Kyle, DM Kyle on Discord because there is no DM on YouTube.
Yes,
if
so
you are the winner.
There you are. TL Maslar has won the giveaway. TL Maslar, congratulations. Find the link to the Discord in the description below and just hit that announcements button. You'll see me in there. I would have posted just recently, and just DM me for our final King Porksy code in this fine little team up with Square Enix.
Maslar right now going, holy shit!
Yeah!
Congratulations! Congrats on winning. Yeah, if you're not already in the Grinding Gear Discord, that's probably the easiest way to find Kyle and DM him. Otherwise, if by happenstance you're already Discord friends, go ahead and just send him a DM. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Guitar says, but there are not 650 likes on the stream yet. Y'all better hit that like. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is fun. Our first official giveaway in partnership with Square Enix.
That's awesome.
Huge thanks to Square Enix for sending this over. That team, they are a delight to work with.
That is true. Passion doesn't begin to describe. They're just fun. They're just a lot of fun to talk to. They're always super excited with what they're up to. So it was awesome getting to do this tonight.
Yeah, so thanks to them again for this to give away. Shout out to them. If there is a Gong Show location near you, the collaboration is still going on. So if you didn't win them out tonight, you can still go out and assemble your own code.
Make it happen. Yeah.
Make it happen, indeed. Yeah, go check them out. Thanks again. We still have MSQ to play.
We do. We got a whole Valley Garmonda to deal with here. A little. Actually, no. What am I doing?
How did I get Emmett from Ramu? When Emperor Solace, who was, being piloted by Emmett Silk, shows up in the... When does that happen?
Flashback via Boja.
Oh, the Boja flashback. That's right.
Which was so stupid high effort. It was like insane that existed.
Yes. If you haven't done the trial in Boja, there's a flashback where you kind of see Emperor Solace, but it's just the Emperor Varys model with a bunch of Ramu beards like shoved on.
At a distance, yeah, but it works. It does the job.
Yeah, it's that's what made me think of it. Yeah, the Sidception. That's correct. Yeah, I highly recommend Boja. It is one of my absolutely favorite things that I've done in Final Fantasy.
Boja's great.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Does someone say Boja? Kyle, you want to stop MSQing and go play some Boja?
No, there's a trial. Usually I'd say yes, but no.
Okay.
We're gonna fight a giant Magic of the Gathering chicken. Let's do it.
Are we pushing through? Is that what we're doing?
What? No, we're do it. Like, what?
Oh, I thought we were trialing. All I know is I thought there were two things, and I thought we were doing one tonight and one on Tuesday.
No, let's do it.
Okay. I mean, I'm not mad. I feel I was misinformed.
It's called Double Worqor because they're both called Worqor. Worqor something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Tuna, you don't know how to heal, so I don't know. Just keep the pointy end away from the injured folk.
Corpse.
You may now enter Worqor Zormor with a party of... Oh, you. An echo of madness. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakui. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. You should find anyone passing out from their wounds and ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Seen to their hurts?
Yeah, they're hurt. They've said that before. He's into that.
Oh.
That's a phrase that Alphino's into.
It's news to me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm into it.
I agree. It's kind of weird English, but maybe it's British or something. They're like,
all English.
Oh, your hurts.
English is just a wrecked language. Should just abandon it. Give up.
Yeah, it's a shame when that goes online and becomes erect.
Yeah. Waves, Watershine, thanks for the 13 months earlier. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Now we know
That's what
that.
I should have said. He died.
Sounds like this. You, Third Promise Protector. Everything was bathed in red light. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I could not move. Break yourselves.
Dude Ruiner, did this happen? Did I make this joke? I don't remember making this joke. Dude Ruiner super Kyle finishing anecdote. Garrett nodding. Was the spulch there? Good lord. Zerbalor.
I was the one with the squeaky voice.
Yep, that's right.
My wounds are nothing serious, but it's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. I require lotion.
Wait, did he say that? No.
No.
Okay.
He did not. How 3 years in, you can't tell when I'm ad-libbing.
It's getting better. Proving as an actor. I was in the moment.
Moisturize.
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
All right. Okay. Daniels earlier wanted to give an upvote for the default Carl Sagan voice.
Oh,
I was a big
nice.
fan of that.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, it
We should
worked
do
out
that
well
more.
in that situation.
I do agree with whoever in chat said it was a little Walter Cronkite at points.
It got a little jowly at the moment, so yeah.
Zico earlier supered. People talk about what they want to update next expansion. Garrett wants the gang to nod at different times. I want hugs and handing off objects.
Well, we can only ask for so much. I feel like the anti-nodding tech would be doable. You know, stagger. We have wait commands, right? Yeah, you could enter a little, wait command in there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how they code their
It's
cutscenes.
that easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they have no other tools at their disposal.
Nope.
They're just macroing together emotes for their cutscenes.
Does work.
Lukey earlier, thanks for the super. As a red mage main, the fact that Alize is the healer and has been a green red mage icon for the duty support just makes me feel wrong when I see it. Oh, dang. Didn't look at that.
Yeah, he is canonically in town, Alphino. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Dean Online said YouTube AI chat summaries are not equipped to handle giveaways. Also, this dungeon is awesome. GLHF. It was a good time.
I'd like to see what it was doing in that moment. How terribly broken it was.
Oh, man. All right, destinating. Assuming some sort of cutscene is to follow.
Right? I mean, hopefully, a chicken breaking free of a whole building.
I've done all I can. Oh, sorry. You're not there yet. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. See, they stagger them running in. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could.
Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village?
The details are unclear. Once I'd heard the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Verpola, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Worqor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Garmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste.
Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation.
Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I immediately want flying so that I can go up top and see if the hole is altered.
Right.
Right upstairs, bud. Nope, I ran right past who I was supposed to interact with.
A high luminary grants you entry and awaits you then.
Kitty abs.
What happened?
Oh, yep, I did it.
Yep, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just an
Oh,
empty
wow, it's
room.
like just gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
I say that whenever my drink is warm. Ready? I can't believe I got you with that.
God dang it, Kyle. My ice machine broke like 3 years ago, and it was so much work to fix. And yeah, now I wish, yeah. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Tommy's telling you to shut up.
Zormor, tell them what you told me.
Tell them what they've won.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, here we go. First Echo of the expansion.
Echo, let's go. Missed you, Echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Shit.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, this is all part of the plan.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Say that every time I look at Zelda.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Oh, it is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Dude just loves being bad, and I love it.
Yeah, why though?
Because he's in league with Zorlja at this point.
I already have.
This is gonna let them get ahead.
Rise and rage, little terror.
What's the nut effect? Look at him being an astrologian. He's doing the Val thing.
Yeah, he is.
I might have overdone the fire.
Oh, the smoke off his hand was cool.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Just ignore that man.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself, and my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, throw.
I'm into this shit, you know? Like.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
That's for you, Garrett.
What?
Nodding at different times.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Wish my cat could give me a thumbs up.
Did you not see the art in the art channel last time?
Oh, it's some of my favorite art we've ever received, sir.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
They're worried about the little guys. That's adorable. Let this be a lesson. It's all my tall brethren out there. Look out for your small friends. Kyle, can you pull up that art from earlier? You pull up the
cat thumbs up art?
Yes.
I will engage that. Allow me.
I believe that was from Jay. So if I run
Yep, I got it right here.
It should come up pretty quickly.
There we go. There it is. Both of our favorite cat memes.
Yeah, a couple streams ago, we were just nonchalantly talking about our favorite sad cat memes. And we were gifted this wonderful piece of art from Jay. I adore it. I immediately ran and showed Katie. We agreed that we had both neither of us have ever seen your favorite, the one with the sad cat on a phone.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a good one.
This is the first time I or Katie or I have seen it.
I'm glad this could be your first exposure.
Yeah. The extra effort to put you in bed under covers and
covers.
Yeah.
Looking cozy but sad.
Yeah.
Perfect
good stuff.
I just wanted to see there, cover me. I just wanted to see what the magic spell was that Bakul Jaja was casting.
Cover you? Okay, let's see. There we go. Cover here. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
There, I've covered Kyle.
Oh,
Kyle has been
thank
covered.
you.
Yeah.
It was simple. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice. So that's why Jaja is able to do it. It wasn't anything too special. He could just cast it at the exact same time because he himself was casting 2 spells.
Okay.
Those who survive continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Okay, cool. So that's all the information we really have. All right.
Yeah, it
moving
didn't
on.
seem like anything was like a breakthrough information-wise there.
No, it was more of just, and then we had the confirmation that who done double cast a spell.
Done double cast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked Pearlesson's chat message earlier that said Bakul Jaja would be my mom's favorite character for remembering to take the chicken out of the freezer before she comes home from work. Yeah.
Shared experience
I was
there.
terrible about that.
I was
I'm still
always
terrible about that, as Katie will attest. Kura, thank you for the super earlier. Saw a tweet that said that 14 is the first story that dares to ask, what if the protagonist's main power is convenient exposition via flashbacks? Yeah.
I struggle to think of another, where it's as prevalent.
Yeah. I mean, we still don't control it. So, I mean, there's characters where it's portrayed as so perfect a read of the situation that it might as well be that. Like, there's versions of Sherlock that are like that. The character of Dexter and his blood splatter analysis, it's like you might as well see a flashback.
Isn't that the premise of That's So Raven? I can't help you there.
I've never seen an episode of that. Sorry, that was just a hair after my time.
Mass Effect, that's not bad. Yeah, that's true. That did happen in Mass Effect 1.
Okay, all right. A bit. Yeah, every time you touch one of the, what were they? What were those? The beacons.
Yeah, the Reaper artifacts.
Yeah,
or I guess those were Forerunners or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Prothean.
you get the
Prothean.
Forerunner's Halo, sir.
Yeah.
You're getting your 360 era sci-fi video games mixed up. Yeah. Bandit, thanks for the super earlier of Wuklamat saying, I will protect the peace, and Valigamanda saying, yeah, about that.
Well, you know, they be free. Fitchel, I'm sorry I missed the globe. I see your superhero that you had the globe out.
Fitchel.
Sorry I missed. Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, I thought. Okay. This looks exactly like an older globe, but I see what they did. They put the crystal there in the middle. Okay. A little bit of an upgrade to an old model, but I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
All right. Rika sent a super for your ice joke.
Thank you.
And Luke supered Bakul Jaja enters the walk-in Bak cooler where the Yakoi keep the magic chicken.
The Bak cooler. Wow.
Boy, I respect that, Lukey. I respect that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm into that. Shall we continue?
Okay.
What Lamont says in cutscene form, but probably not voice acted.
No, the kind that
judging by
dismiss
this
everybody.
camera movement. So, Arnville, any ideas on how we can track Valley Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though, a Toral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valley Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy.
The one from the... What?
And Walker throwback?
Is it going to get out the backpack from... What
Wait,
the
what?
shit? Who would have guessed that? Okay. It's an achievement.
I had this WoW mod installed.
It's an achievement minion. You get it for turning in achievement points.
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys.
This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmonde, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. It's a Garrett show, everybody. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmonde from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmonde unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether.
So we'll have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time?
Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, then, Tuna, and Val, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be.
If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by creatures like Valigarmonde. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. I mean, yeah, I was gonna follow.
Okay. Yeah. We're
just gonna. I'm with you, Aaronville. Let's go. Yes, Lukey. Thank you for the super. I do believe we are in fact dealing with the 3 original legendary birds. All in one.
All combined. Yeah. Stuffed into one Pokeball.
Artizaptress?
Kind of a fly situation.
Yeah. You take 3 balls and you just shove them together. Shove together
Make
those
one
3
bird.
balls. Ball bird. Pointing the way, Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmonde. We'll head out to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. I think Kryle should be here after we, Eureka aspect spinner business. That seems like, kind of her jam.
That's, it's a stretch, but I respect that stretch, sir.
Yeah, be into that.
Okay, all right. I started get a little gruff with you there, and I was like, no, never mind. That was an effortful stretch. I'm into it.
Doesn't talk.
Right. The Seeker is ready to go.
Oh.
Warlor's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose a departure, follow the Ether Seeker. Let's go.
Let's go.
Affirmative tracking nearest source of first. Look at ether. Oh wow, it's off.
Oh yeah, nice.
Target is preoccupied, unable to interact.
It's busy, Garrett.
Sorry, what was that?
It's busy.
It's busy?
Yeah, the busy finger.
I'm busy.
The finger's doing stuff.
Processing. Yeah, Metallic picked up on what I was going for there.
Yeah, little zim action.
Oh, you are. That was a handsome glam.
Right? That was the one I was reacting to earlier.
Source of... Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. This is what a hand sounds like.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. No, Aaronville, I don't think it is. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. So murder it.
Kill it.
To make our life easier. God, I love this battle music so much. Just
Go
you know,
murder
frequently
it.
when my GPS takes me to the wrong 7-Eleven, I blow that
Like,
7-Eleven
you know what?
up. So
Listen,
that
I
gets
never
confused
want to
again.
find this on my ways again. Get rid of it.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Dead sprite. You happy now, Aaronville?
I have a story about GPS loss after I talked to Aaronville here. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative.
What?
No, I can do bigger robot. Okay. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Lariat, thank you for the super. Into cake again at the moment. Keep thinking race car Jajas. Wait, what? Lariat, what's going on? Kyle, can you get in this mindset?
Processing.
Into cake again.
The band cake?
At the moment. Keep. Okay, that's not a cake. The band.
Are we going the distance? Are we going for speed?
Was that band called Cake?
We're
back in the
not
day?
all alone in our time of need.
Wait, do we actually need to murder things? Why are you?
Kyle doesn't know
that's
cake,
not you.
everybody.
I don't know what cake is.
Shame Kyle for not knowing cake.
Why? I mean, I know that song. I'm aware of that song. Going for speed. But I couldn't tell you.
All alone. Frightening enough, but again, not what we are looking for. If you would be so kind.
Outran the finger. I had to catch up.
Oh, race car yayas. That's a deeper cut for my cake knowledge. I did see them once. Good friend of mine, massive cake nerd. A date backed out on him. He was like, "Yeah, you want my no longer date's ticket to cake?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll go with you." They were great. They put on a really good live
But you
show.
had a good time. Salvage the
Yeah.
night.
Tiny club in LA. It was a good show. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time.
Resuming tracking.
This is where I get on your case. Come on. You know what's coming, man. You know what's next.
I didn't know what, maybe Crow walks
Yeah,
up and
no,
is like, and that sort of thing happens, and everyone's like, oh my God.
If you said words there, I had no idea what it was.
Yeah, but that was Cryle talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Wasn't Wooklamot on?
That's what happens.
On Link Pearl.
Yeah, when Wooklamot gets Dr. Robotnik in the expansion later on, I'll use that voice.
Oh, you think that's what's gonna happen?
Oh yeah. That's my big predict of the night. B.
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
But meanwhile, I've been in the cutscene for a minute. You have a request in chat. Maybe after this cutscene.
Okay.
Another remnant of Valley Garmondo's last rampage. The creature's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the two Oh, wait, hold on. This is interesting. Let me record this. Hold on. The words of the Tuyolola saga, when Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fires burn forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that these fires classifies as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment.
Shove it in the glove?
Yeah, it makes me want some hamburger helper real bad. Let me tell you. Beef pasta. Ooh, 3 trees lasagna. Ah, it's good stuff.
3 trees?
Three. I didn't say it right.
Oh, okay. I'm not making fun of you. I was just wondering
You're such a perfect.
Actually 3 trees.
I meant to say cheese.
Okay.
And I'm doing a lot of voices tonight.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I don't know what I sound like anymore, man. I don't know. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but the Valley Garmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. So it's just more needless murder in this expansion. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide.
I've got some maple teriyaki. Free maple teriyaki. The Sky Ruin.
Are you? What were you saying?
He was giving me maple teriyaki.
Oh, okay. Did you get Kit's request?
Oh,
Oh, your base will belong to us.
Okay. Thank you for the 27 months, Kit.
Make your time.
I was like, did I go into a fugue state when you did that?
No, you didn't miss it. No, you didn't miss it.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good.
Main screen turned on.
The Sky Ruin. Ernville is okay. All right, here we go. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Y'all are gonna make me watch that tonight.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
Oh.
Probe sample adherent to signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
Just remember being on I was in the library in 9th grade watching that video and just freaking rolling.
And once again, you and I, different memes. I have no idea what you're referencing.
You don't know all your base art belong to us?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But in a way of I feel like it's always been around, and I cannot remember the first time I watched it. Also, to be honest, I never thought it was that funny.
You what? It was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I think I was just like, oh, okay.
Damn.
Thing. Yeah.
It was
never tickled me.
Good.
It was. We had Homestar Runner, man. We had comedy with effort at that point in our lives.
I mean, it wasn't even You're the Man Now, dog. It was just a video that I think someone had on a CD.
How do I unsubscribe to half of Grinding Gear? Oh, shit. Aaronville says. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we need... Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Terral Vidral itself.
Recall.
Operating sensors. Resuming tracking.
It never gets less terrifying.
Just the glove powering on. It takes a moment. We're going back to the hole? We're going back to the hole.
I don't know if it's better or worse if you start talking in a normal voice and then engage it. It's like clutch dumping a manual car.
Clutch dumping. All right. Yeah, yeah. That's some nice mud. Look at that mud tack.
Some good
shimmering in the sun. Like a pig in mud.
Money shift, let's go. I have money shifted. I would not recommend it.
What? What is money shift?
Putting the car in lower gear than it can physically handle at speed. It's called a money shift because it's going to cost you money.
Oh, I see. How could a car, why would you have a setting you could put a car in that it can't handle?
Because that's how manual transmissions work.
Oh, because you're up to you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of cars, a lot of modern manuals do have some safety precautions. But then there's also Subaru. And they just decide to screw it.
It's on you. Yeah.
What if in the year of our Lord 2024, we still built engines that included interference?
Okay. I didn't know Subaru was such an offender.
Listen, I think Subaru is pretty cool, but not everything about Subaru is very cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, if you meet Katie at the meetup, ask Katie about the time I money shifted my car at a racetrack.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. She loves telling that story. I think we noticed that Valle Garmondo was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
I think we would too. Also, I want to see an echo of it, slithering through here. It'd be very satisfying.
Yeah, I just noticed when you're far away, the textures for these wall paintings they just don't exist from further away.
Oh,
they pop in and out.
Huh, I guess that's how they kind of. Oh yeah, look at that. They kind of cheated the system a little bit. Yeah, they just kind of fade into rock. Interesting.
I'll do my best, Zero Blade. Sometimes, they just get hungry. They're going to do what they're going to do.
It's got to be one of those weird safe space-saving things that video game creators do all the time. Like mirroring faces and weird things like that.
Bethesda games. Oh, cutscene.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Oh,
could Valle Garmondo have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Maybe it's right on top of us.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Worqor Lar Dor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Oh, I was hoping it was right. I like that. That's a good trope.
I'm a big fan of that as well.
Yeah.
Alphanor is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation.
Really that moment.
He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valle Garmondo?
Worqor Lar Dor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valle Garmondo seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valle Garmondo has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band
is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Worqor Lar Dor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Bro. Literally.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Ah, but we need one more.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I don't know. Did you have guns before? So now we got a gunbreaker.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Didn't see this coming.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation.
Are you gonna well actually your way?
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
This whole time, Kyle's just a turquoise.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Can't like him too much.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I'm really coming around to your whole theory that Zoral Jah will be his own undoing with whatever great power we uncover. There's too much sibling energy here for us to put him down, I feel like.
Yeah, he's fervent in his belief enough to sacrifice himself for whatever cause it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, trial time finally. Want to see what they've been doing. It's trial time. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Balloonies, thanks for re-upping.
Are we in a proper party? We are, okay.
We are in a proper party. Why does that matter?
I was just making sure, like, I don't know, like setting up while we're in a crossworld would cause issues. Hi, good to see you, Steelman. Good to see you.
Neko, I appreciate that super. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's some good. That's my favorite meme right now.
Is that a meme? What's going on? What's that?
Just don't worry about it.
No spaces.
You'll understand. You'll understand it eventually.
Okay.
But knowing your speed, it'll be like a year or two from now. It's fine. It's fine. It's from a movie that is very popular at the moment, and I have no idea when you're going to see this movie.
Hotline Miami?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is this your Wolverine business? You like your?
Yeah, it's
okay.
a Deadpool Wolverine thing. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, those who know, they're smiling right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're having a good time. All right, I'm gonna stand near the entrance, and the first 6 people to appear in their best bird fighting glam.
How are you judging this?
No. I need your
Okay.
oh my god. Oh, this is a mistake. No, I need glam that looks like you're celebrating the bird you have defeated.
Oh, some people have chocobos out. Does that count?
I need glams that look that look feathery. I need feathery glams.
Let me go give him the old Limson Scout here while I stand a few feet away and I'm able to eye you. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Okay. All right.
I need some feathery glams.
Okay, wait, hey, hang on. Like, okay, we got an actual bird helmet on, and it matches. So I think that was advanced.
Oh, are you looking at Nefeni Ren?
Yeah. We got to get that going.
Right. Nefeni Ren gets an invite.
Okay,
there we go.
Perfect.
All right. I see. Is that feathers or fur? I'm Ritolia. Sorry, Ritolia. I'm judging you. I think we can call that.
Okay.
I think we can call that feathers.
Sure.
We can call that feathers.
All right. This
you will still be scrutinized. It looks pretty feathery. You'll still be scrutinized if you've been with us recently by our mods.
I mean, there's a chocobo in the back wearing a sombrero. We got to get whoever's in charge of that in. Like that's very important.
Okay, Kyle wants to get the chocobo sombrero. Where?
Very important. That would be a ton.
Kyle
is in blue. Is
Kyle,
in blue.
If you could go physically.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I was easy to tell where I was tonight? Yeah,
it would be a shame.
Allow me to do that for you.
Atan? Okay, Atan's coming in.
Jeez, these powers are a burden.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Okay.
Oh,
all right. Okay. Let's see here. No, I see a feathers in the cap over here from May. Just the wing. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. All right. Aki was the first wings I saw.
All right.
So that's clever. All right, that's our group. All right, I'm going to head to the mod Discord and just double check, make sure I don't have any recently repeated runners. Checks are being made. Checks are being made. Kyle, check your portrait while we're checking.
Oh, hey,
things.
good call. Good call.
No, just check it. Just check it.
I'm starting to. I like Zorro Jaw. I'm just kind of like digging him.
Toony Super, why would you think it's Hotline Miami that's not even a movie? To which Gent replied, there's no understanding how Kyle's mind works. We can only experience it. Well, we are good.
I put it in the Google and it came up with a Hotline Miami quote. So, you know.
Oh, dude, if you run through these flowers, oh my God, they kick up petals.
Wait, what?
Look at this. Run through the flowers.
Oh,
look at this.
yeah,
That's cool as shit.
Our destructive feet.
That's great. I really like that. Oh, that's cool. All right. All right. We got 2 healers. We got 2 tanks. Okay, here we go. Let's do the thing. Go to the duty finder.
Yeah.
Going to trials Dawntrail for the first time ever. Hitting record for posterity. Joining.
Woo!
Welcome to the party, everybody. Let's commence.
The bird snake killing.
Let's see what our first normal trial has in store for us. Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna fight Vegeta.
Punch someone through the rocks.
Let's fight somewhere with less people. Oh, you're handsome. Look at the gold on his head. No one does this like Final Fantasy 14. No one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, this is so handsome. Look at this. Oh. The platform is like built into the rock. Ah, I'm into this.
All right. He's a big boy.
Kyle, your portrait is perfect for your glam. Perfect.
Look at that rock. No, it is actually quite pretty.
Oh, geez, the feathers on Rotolia's scythe. You came to play.
Oh, those are cool. Good pick. Good pick.
A handsome group we got.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. We'll just do a little one of these. One's looking good. 15 on the board. This is wild not having to mess with like grit every time we swim into something.
Because everything's modern.
Yep. I bet it is, Loki. Thanks for another super.
Oh, that would be cool. The winds surround it.
That was the radial circle. God, it is. I can't see shit.
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Wow, it's big. Yeah.
So that rear back, it's slightly bigger than its hitbox, it looks like. All right, this is the radial AoE, right? Because he's spinning in a circle.
Huh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Is it going to be like a center shot?
I mean, I'm judging by everyone running. Yeah.
That's going to be a cone. That's what that's going to be. All right. Skyrim.
Skyrim. Yeah, I read Skyrim every single time.
Oh, wait. What is what?
Oh.
What am I looking at?
A display case?
What? Is this ice?
Dude, it made a whole mountainside. Does this...
Sustaining ice damage over time.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my God, dude, look behind us.
Oh.
There's a whole ass
sick.
slope and avalanche coming in. That's cool as hell.
Play button? Is that? Yeah, that's move. That's move. Yeah. Oh, I guess I had to keep moving. Wait, no, this seems different.
Yes.
Nope.
God, the avalanche effect is really neat. What's with the ice boulders? Where those come from? Is that that's just a normal rear back, right?
Yes.
You want a text toast the last time that attack happened?
Summon arcane circles of ice. Should we?
What are we supposed to do with that?
Oh, well. Woo! Get lucky, apparently.
I got hit by it. Oh, that's where the ice bubbles came from. People getting hit by mechanics that were avoidable. Now that I'm in one.
He's making another diorama.
This seems to change the fire. So this will be lightning. Oh, what just? Did I just
Well, we're
float?
flying slightly. Yeah. Wait, I lost my flight. What? Oh, they're flying platforms for when it does ground stuff.
The highlighting bit lets you fly if you want. And
interesting.
then if you step off, hail of feathers. I'm assuming we want to be down.
Yeah,
for this?
feathers. You know, the feathers are in the sky. Oh no, it's just throwing feathers.
Those are ground effects that are going to complicate where
yeah,
we
I'm
can
just gonna
stand.
get away from that feather. What? Why?
Circles of thunder? Oh, it's just a lane attack. Okay. Why are some people doing? Oh, you're. Oh, can you jump over that attack? That'd be cute. I just figured go to the lane that's safe. Well, I'm gonna.
Wait, there we go.
Oh, there was a big AoE attacks in the back if you got pushed. Holy crap. Or if you got pushed too far, I guess.
Oh dear, freaking, that's over there now. Shit! I think we need to kill pillars while we're thinking about being stacked. Oh no, wow.
Yes.
You got over there really fast.
Shadow Stride.
There we go. We're in sync now.
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
What? Oh.
Why?
It's fine. I guess it was done.
Tuli disaster? Did they make their own negative headline about Tuli Yola?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Seems like an
Tuli Yola, more
insensitive
like Tuli disaster.
news article. Oh God, hello chicken.
What is this? Flames are slowly consuming you, causing damage over time, increasing this effect will not inspire until... Oh, God. This effect will not inspire until Valley Garmonda is defeated.
Huh.
That seems bad. Oh, this is the cone attack? Shit. That hit again.
Now I'm like dizzy. Suffering injuries of power attack plus coma result in a concussion.
We're going back to snow.
Yeah, ice down.
Yes.
Why does it look like that though?
I don't know. I find that very odd. Oh,
Oh, there's a whole graphic for that snow. It makes plenty of noise about its approaching excitement.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait.
Is everyone good?
Nope, not me. I have shame boulder.
That's gonna be the big proximity attack.
Parts! The waves! Stop! Hang on, why is there a laser on me? Oh, it's a friendly.
Kyle, it's almost like we haven't done battle content in a while.
No, it's more like I haven't seen a whatever you are in a while too.
Sage?
Yeah,
not
no,
Sage. That would be a scholar.
See, you don't know either. Ah, freaking heck, go away. It's also maybe my third time managing the new cards. I've got things to do.
We're going back to Lightning World. Unless we can do 2% of damage.
Meanwhile, he's just making trophies.
I feel like it's a Super Smash Brothers item.
Right? Yeah. Wow. Okay. That was the end.
I want Worqor to like jump in and cut its head off.
Oh, if anything, Zormor would take the kill. There's no way. See, here he is, right here. What do you have to say? I expected more. It's okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Zormor down in the comments, dragging Dawntrail.
Right, everyone go stand like you're an NPC and say something. Say your catchphrase. I want to know what your end of fight catchphrase would be. To all our party members.
I got it right here, Kyle.
Okay, what you got? What you got? Too soon, Junior. Okay, nice reference.
If only we had chat bubbles.
All right, that's mine. Ice of you to drop by.
It's terrible.
Did we win? It just kind of. Can I? Is this? Yep. Now I won't have to experience it on Extreme Night. I'll know.
Now you know.
Now I'll know.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Look how they melted some mountains after the fight. And since the ice is also permanent because of, business.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. And, there's a crackling rock over there because lightning's also infinite.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
A nice little touch.
It's pretty sick. Kura said that they love that the theme sounds like it came straight out of Monster Hunter.
I can see that vibe. For a hot second, I was like, oh, is this the Elden Ring? I hear bells. I hear cathedral sounds. But no, it ended up being a lot more Monster Hunter-y in the end.
Mr. Volan, I'm very confused about your message. Why did you come back to see full screen adult Halloween party Statue of Liberty? What?
I think they're talking about my outfit. Looks like one of those Spirit Halloween.
Oh,
Statue of Liberty.
I see adult.
I could see
on
it
the internet, and my brain goes other places.
As like sized for an adult. Not everything has to be dirty.
Dude, it's not my fault.
Yeah.
It's chat's fault.
Yeah,
they've broken me. I had to learn about LiveJournal fan fiction tonight.
You did, yeah.
This is not my fault.
You learned a lot today.
Eva, thanks for the super. Said the last time I got this fight in roulettes, I had 3 different tanks disconnect right before the ad stack phase. It caused us to wipe each time. Ooh.
Yeah, that was kind of nutty.
Yeah. We did cook that bird pink blazer. I'll get into thoughts on how we're liking Dawntrail so far here in a bit. Ethera.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Hold me to that, Kyle.
Okay, sounds good.
Drifting Nitro, thanks for the 3 months. Just cleared the second Dawntrail Extreme trial and came back to check on the stream. I love this fight so much. I can't wait for you to see it on Extreme.
Hell yeah.
It's cool, and I can see how this would be easily escalated in an Extreme environment.
You want to those were fun mechanics that you want to romance and get to know a little better.
Yeah. Yeah.
The heat waves look nice.
Ben, thanks for the super. Zorljal, the type of guy to post his ACT logs, not commend anyone, and leave after one wipe. You're damn right.
But he was top damage, so you got to give it to him. Like
it's like the really rude rogue in Vanilla WoW.
Yeah.
Like, could you just be a little nice? And you're just looking at the numbers like, damn it.
And it'd be like a 50-point gear upgrade for me, but he's there every night. And a bit of a dick, but literally there every night. So it's an upgrade for him. He knew what he was doing. He spent his points.
Yep.
Shall we roll? Roll on?
Let's roll. It's just, sometimes I just like to reach out, man. I'm a human.
Mm-hmm.
Can't always fill the air.
Well, you
I should have counted you down. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good. Chicken's going to explode.
Hi, Thatcher.
Or not.
Hope you're doing well.
Be alive.
Actually, we're like...
It's like, finally killed a big thing. It felt good.
We did it.
Let it roll?
We slew Vali Armanda.
Maybe click at the end of one of your text boxes to speed it up a little bit.
Even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh my god, he's one of the... It was harder before the patch for MMO
How
players.
can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Yep. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Whoa, wow, what a range.
Yeah. I'm just gonna compliment. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for trying to keep the tempo going. Well, you're just gonna sit there and touch your face.
It's
and
an
drag
important
this on.
decision, Like this could be an opportunity to motivate. What kind of parent do I want
Bottom's
to be?
mean. 2 is overly kind.
Yeah, I want Kona's probably right. It was probably harder in the past. Your dad's pretty cool. That's what I really want to say.
2 is too corny.
Yeah, I might do bottom if Thancred wasn't watching, but Thancred's gonna be like
2 would be delivered like the dub of early Naruto yelling "Believe it."
You'll surpass
That's how
him
2
one
gets
day.
delivered.
Yeah, it's a
It's 2.
Okay.
2 is just saccharine.
You're talking me into the first one. It's because Thancred's watching though.
We can go bottom. 2 is to me. That's the worst option.
I'm not gonna put down potential daughter figures in front of Thancred. He's gonna be like, "What the shit, Val?"
Oh shit!
Are
Okay,
you
that's
serious?
a good point. All right, you
This
win.
is not how it's done.
All right,
okay,
you win.
Yep.
I made you think my choice was your idea. I also won. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Got there on our own.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for
Everyone laughs. That is the dorkiest Thancred has ever looked.
He's like, that was a shit. That's good.
Thancred spent a little too much time with the pot sworn, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I was hoping Erenville and Gecko Man just like hit it off. They're just best of friends down here.
You know he's not so bad once you get to know him. Who am I kidding? He's the worst. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorolja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirolja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zorolja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I am more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay.
Gut check.
Go.
And I want, Chad, I want you to be very careful to not include any future information in potentially answering my question for. I'm in the search for clarity right now. Okay. So before, when Bakul Jaja conspired to kidnap Buklamat, he was working with Zorolja. Yes?
Oh, I get where you're at. I don't think
Kona was super pissed about it.
I think there's actually some mixed answers here, but he got punched in the gut.
Cirolja only. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. It is heavily implied. Like Kona delivers multiple lines about how he's gonna beat the crap out of his brother if he was involved in Buklamat. That's because he saw Cirolja. Eyes on Cirolja, which implicates him in the kidnapping plot with Bakul Jaja. And then we also fade out in the previous scene when all these names, Zorolja gut punches Bakul Jaja, and they're like, oh, we've got a use for him or whatever.
Right, but Zorelja, from my kind of understanding, is just kind of like, do what you must to make sure I win. So he's not like.
However, this calls this calls Kona's assumption into question, though, is what I'm saying. Is that Zorolja showed honor here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And also showed that he's happy to break from Cirolja's suggestions.
Yes.
So. Yeah.
But I'm guessing because we have the mystics and the might kind of thing going on that we're going to get into why the lizard groups are operating the way they are, because there was also that line last time where Bakul Jaja was like, we must for the siblings. And so far they referred to each other as siblings, but he was talking about siblings outside themselves. And like, yes, we'll get mother and father, though they kind of suck to live in the palace too, as is deserved of them, along with the family.
Some familial honor.
Yeah.
Elder respect going on there is the vibe I got from that.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Chameleon is like up on his little mountaintop and being like, I did it! Screw you all, mighty ones! with your
All
little
right.
horn things. We hate you.
I have a note that I want to put like a little asterisk by in here.
Yes, don't post smiles, post corn. This is Dawntrail. We post corn now.
Yeah, smiles are over. Corn.
Yeah, Endwalker, smiles, good to go, but it's corn from here on out.
Corn better suits a spoiler.
Exactly. Give them the corn. Tacos are acceptable too.
Here it is. I have a note that says, "Looks kidnapping." Focus.
Okay.
Looks kidnapping right there. And I have now what I think is an incorrect note of escalates the threat of Zoral Jah, but I think it's actually escalates the threat of Seral Jah.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
I'm gonna put an asterisk next to that, and then in parentheses, right, surreal. Okay. All right. So.
Sounds right to me.
Zoral Jah being morally bankrupt is now morally gray.
Well, yes. But also, he had that little moment there at the end. What was the exact line he said? I'm still waiting on the miracle. I'm hooked on a feeling. Is dead, and still I have yet to prove myself the miracle. Okay. Oh, so that would refer to him being born in the first place, that he is a miracle because he was conceived at all in an impossible
He's
situation.
considered a miracle.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, so though he killed it with help, and he's holding himself to standards that are unrealistic.
Yeah. So Jafar Jah could be even more Jafar than we think.
Yeah, because he's taking advantage of Zoral Jah's desire to be more than he can be.
And in their previous scene alone, when we cut away from the campfire, when Zoral Jah was like, even the dawn service must bleed, like Seral Jah made it clear that he has his own desires and wants, and he has his own scheme. Yeah.
And I don't think
schemers, man.
Yeah, well, and I don't think it would work well with the the lizard people's business going on, that he's gonna be like, F you guys, I always hated you all.
Yeah. Well, there was a meme today. It wasn't about Final Fantasy XIV, but it was some other RPG character I'm completely unaware of. But the meme was we talked about the gifted child to war criminal pipeline, and that's Zoral Jah.
Okay,
that's Zoral Jah. Gifted child with a lot of expectations placed on their shoulders before you know it. Oops, war criminal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Kura, thanks for the super. Congrats on beating Velagarmonda. It was harder 80 years ago. I'm sure it was hard. It was weaker after decades of imprisonment, but you did it. Thanks, Kura. I'm glad. So glad. Arthas, like maybe, a little bit. It's a little more like, I don't know, straightforward political warmongering fall from grace as opposed to, well, so far, as opposed to magical MacGuffin fall from grace. But there's still time.
Yeah, there's still time.
There's still time. Also, Zoral Jah right out the gate, it was kind of shown to be a dipshit, whereas when you first meet Arthas in Warcraft 3, he is very much propped up as the quintessential boilerplate blonde-haired savior prince archetype, and then there's the turn. Whereas Zoral Jah is pretty much shown to us right out the gate as a pretty shite dude. So, yeah. As to how we're enjoying Dawntrail so far. By the way, Kyle, I'm assuming that's where we're pausing for the evening.
Yeah, this is one of the suggested pause points. We do have a number of wrap-up quests, but
It's almost 12:30.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, particularly if like the next couple quests are going to cause some thoughts for the future. Having this embedded in our head, and then we can expound on that Tuesday, perhaps. Turn stuff in, learn the next chapter. That sounds good. And if it's a little short, we can do the holiday event. So that'd work out nicely.
To make good on Theory's question of how we're liking Dawntrail so far, is like for the most part really digging it. I have pacing concerns, but I usually have pacing concerns with expansions at
Early
this point.
expansion,
Yeah. Fontaine is gonna be the subject of some ire from me when we get to a video. That man got way too much screen time. He should have been like 2 sentences and then out. The fact that we went to the beach to like talk to him, and then back to the stall, and then back to the beach to talk to him, and then back to the stall again, and then like back to the Potsworn, and then back to the Potsworn again. I was just like, that's where for me, you know, I've seen a lot of people throwing around pacing concerns. For me, my personal moment of, for the love of God, can we get on with it? It was Fontaine.
I think you would have felt differently, or I'm posing perhaps the thought experiment. Would you have felt differently had he had a custom model? What if he showed up looking important? And you're like, oh shit, I should really pay attention to this guy. He's got a custom face.
No,
not even like that. Wouldn't like gotten you more invested in him.
I'm not
saying a little bit of
that he's like my only issue with the pacing. I'm saying that all of the moments that I was like, we could have trimmed it up here. We could have kind of escalated and, you know, moved us through these other sections maybe a little more quicker or with a little more urgency. I'm just saying that was the moment that the buildup of feeling like, okay, we can. I feel like the cart should have left the station by now. That was the moment where I was like, okay, you're gonna be the brunt of any impatience I'm currently feeling, Fontaine.
Okay.
Yeah. But other than that, I've adored the dungeons. These are some of my favorite zones ever.
Yeah.
Their zone design has gotten so good in Dawntrail. Also, it's some of my favorite music. I'm loving the soundtrack in Dawntrail. So, overall, quite enjoying it. But yeah, also like the fact, like it's probably telling we haven't done a ton of MSQ videos because we haven't gotten to a point where we're like, oh, I feel like I've meaty thoughts because of the weight of everything that's on hand. I will say after tonight, expect a video soon.
Oh, okay.
Ish.
Interesting.
You know,
Interesting.
we can only work so quickly, but
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. And you said we have wrap-up quests, so
Yeah, we have a
we'll
little
probably do them on Tuesday. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying it. I'm sorry, I've been talking a lot. How have you been?
No. You were explaining yourself, and I posed a question to, egg you on or to help you explore a certain thought you were expressing. And to me, I would say what I heard was like eagerness, less than even pacing, because pacing has a different suggestion to it, and I think it does mean a different thing to everybody. But your eagerness to be like, yeah, I get it, Fort Jeans, let's proceed onward. That didn't really bother me, but I think it's kind of that accustomed to the Final Fantasy story pipeline, and by doing crafting, I've seen where they're sowing those seeds for crafting quests and introducing who that person is, maybe a little side content you might get to do. Like that whole thing in the marketplace, I was like, oh, cool. How cool that I've been kind of baked into this atmosphere. And just like role quests, crafting is just as important of a side story activity for this. My biggest concern is I think Alizé and Kryl sound very similar right now. And I want Kryl to shine, having her big moment in Dawntrail, being in the trailer and all that. I don't need my scions to be disturbed by their experiences, but I do want a little bit of juice. A little bit of juice from the apple. And like tonight when, we had the murals on the wall.
Fruits to choose.
There's apple juice. It's for children, but apple juice
requires food process. Anyway.
It's fine.
Sorry, continue.
Yes. And like when the thing was on the wall, when we were going over the big murals, like we didn't need to be super obvious and be like, shit, just like Emmett. But, someone could have, like, I'm like looking at Alizé, I'm like being like, what about the AO, man? Like, those guys love to die. Does anyone have any thoughts about any thoughts about any dying here? And
I share a general concern for the scions being here, because they just haven't seemed like they have had a lot to do so far, which is fine. But I can't help but think of Stormblood, where especially in the first half, the scions were very kind of scattered to the wind and there weren't a ton of them on screen all at the same time, and the few that were on screen because of the point where Stormblood hits the story, the Scions as characters are still very much growing. And so like having Alize paired off with Yugiri through, honestly, one of the zones that I frequently cite as one of my biggest points of pain, which is the Ruby Sea, there's a lot of character growth for that character. But here it's like, it feels like they don't really have anywhere to go.
Which is acceptable too as like
yeah,
seasoned adventurers.
Yeah. Which I didn't think I was going to think about much. And so, yeah, I think you're right to focus on Kryl, because I was very excited for, oh, hell yeah, Kryl's going to be a combat character. Focus is going to be on Kryl. Kryl's going to like step forward. Kryl is a character we haven't explored a ton and does have room to grow as a character compared to, say, the twins, who went through insane growth over the last many, many expansions. So, and I don't know. And I don't want answers because it's early. I don't even want you to tell me if you feel like they never get there or they do get there. I don't want to know in either direction.
And there's a start point and an end point for Wook's story and Kryl's story. Wook has to find the Golden City. Kryl's story begins at the Golden City. So there's a very clear kind of trade-off point where we can have both characters explored in that way.
Yeah, yeah. So like every character doesn't necessarily need to grow. I don't think that I don't think, you know, Thancred really went on much of a journey in Endwalker, for example, up until the very end when everybody kind of has a role to play. And I was fine with that. But because there's so many of the Scions in tow, it feels a little more noticeable where I'm like, oh, you're all just like developed characters.
But that could also be like
out.
Instantly cleared by like one set of inn scenes. Like if, you know, at the end of this, we go to the inn and it's like, hey, oh, someone's at the door. Who is it? And it's like, oh, hey. And it's Alize. And she's like, shit, man, seeing giants talk about death, that kind of reminded me a lot of some shit we went through. You know, let's take a moment here. Good evening. Would you like to sit with me and watch the stars? And, you know, Oriange comes in and there's an option where we can be like, all the Scions are like, yo, we're letting Wook get acclimated and we're letting Kona like lead the way. But also, anyone else thinking like, man, we should probably speak up because things are getting dangerous and serious around them and we've seen this shit. But like that's where my favorite moment in the whole expansion so far was that slow walk towards Bakul Jaja when he's like, you know, you're about to kill him. Like Thancred does a flip and solves the situation. But there was a hot moment there where you were like, really? All right, this man's dead. Kill this man. Kill this pair of men attached together. They're done. They messed up. And Thancred's flip kind of nullifies that moment of violence and escalation. And so in that way, I do find the participation of Warrior Light, I've got no problems with, because he's a ticking time bomb. And not because I'm like Val's pissed, but like that's what you're here to do. You're the bodyguard. And if shit,
I was already pretty okay with it, and then we had the scene with Gulul Shaja, where he challenges the battle, and then he's like, please help my daughter grow as a person.
Yeah,
I'm like, that literally lays it out right there. That's what we're here to do. Like you said, we're here to restrain our power. So yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I don't know, because I've caught a few stray takes, Kyle.
Oh, and how can you not?
Just ping, like, oh, and I'm just like, why is anyone mad about Fontaine? Why do we spend so much time on that beach? I'm just like,
listen, your concerns are invalid because Fontaine exists. Fort Jeans is running wild out there somewhere. We did get a comment today from someone that I thought was kind of legit. They were like, hey, my real beef was I'm a master level goldsmith. And everyone in the pot town was like, we need to find somebody who can craft. And he's sitting there like with his freaking crafter hat on with 1 billion freaking points in crafting. And someone should have said something. At the very least of, you look like you should be able to craft. Would you like to stay here? And you'd be like, no. Oh, no, Square Enix. I couldn't possibly stay. I'm far too important. But thank you for saying so. You know, there's little things like that.
Yeah.
Like Alpha, no, please, Val, do not bother yourself healing these giants. I am more than capable. You have more important places to be.
Yeah, I've had other thoughts too where I'm like, oh, the optional reply text is not doing as much for me as it has in the past.
Oh, I think that's just kind of clear cut. Like we're saying new adventure.
There's been a few where I'm like, I feel like could have cut to the core of our past experiences a little more here.
Maybe I feel like, I'm hoping Cryle, Eureka, there's going to be a little bit coming up,
Yeah.
Past that halfway point.
Yeah. So I bring this up, and I'm focusing on the critique side of things because I feel like we're mostly laughing and having a great time, and I just want you to know that we're not completely impervious to being like, I would change things here and there. We are, in fact, gamers with opinions.
Humans who have experienced enough stories to, have opinions.
Yeah,
that's not a big...
For the most part, I am looking to have a good time, and so far having a good time.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
But I wasn't looking at chat during that much because let's see what's going on over
folks
here.
have been I'd say pretty damn respectful.
Nice.
I appear to have incited another Thancred should not have died debate amongst at least two people I can see. Please be kind. Please be kind.
Please be kind to Thancred.
Yeah.
Look how Thancred he looks. Actually, I can't read what his emotion is.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, P-Pat. I'm glad that you don't think our brains are empty. Dark Knight of Anime, thank you for the retracted super chat. Not sure what that was about. And then this one that you continued with. The entirety of Dawntrail was a full-on day one experience for me, and needless to doing a lot of this blind was fun.
I can see that. Okay. Yeah. No, you don't even know what's around every single corner and know.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, the MS curators being so careful because we're constantly being like, what should be our stop point? And they're just like, I just hear this, but like, just so you know, I'm not trying to influence you. And it's like, you can, keep doing what you were doing. He's like, no, I really don't want to. I want to see what you think. So it's funny to be that it's not so like spoiler protective as it was, but it's also very, let's not influence the jury. And there's this constant, it's a different exchange than there was during Endwalker. It's a different vibe.
Well,
it's an interesting new experience.
We're blazing a new trail.
Yeah.
Brandon said, I really enjoy the changes to how the trials run in Dawntrail.
Don't
expand upon that, Brandon.
Yes.
You can just add.
Yeah, you can just add us. But I'm curious to know what you mean. Yeah. Because obviously, even the battle versus father, there was a like, hey, you're level 90 now. Here's some mechanics. And for trial number 1, there was quite a bit more business in there.
Yeah. I'm with Leith too, so late to saying this, but I think Pellegrimon is one of the coolest trials to date. That to me felt like all of the cool spectacle and unique mechanics of a Four Lords fight without any of the lengthy in-between segments like the falling with Byakko moment that elongates the fight. But I think all three of those fights either have really unique mechanics or just supremely memorable changes to the arena, or both. And there's some of my favorite trials that exist in the game for those reasons. And Pellegrimon to me feels like the culmination of all of that. Like everything I love about the Four Lords in like a single fight with none of the fat. Like it's all meat. That fight is all meat.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things you can say about the dungeons so far is while they have a small story element in them, they are very queue friendly. And I'm curious to see if we'll get story level dungeons like the burning of a city or anything like that. Because these are kind of timeless. You murder a lot of poor creatures, but they are quite timeless.
Yeah. Lee says, I need you to do the extreme. I know it's going to happen, but I need you to. We'll do it. It'll happen.
Absolutely. It's going to happen.
It'll happen. Yeah. I'm not planning to go get an office job anytime soon.
An extreme office job.
Ed wants to give a shout out to their half newbie stack for their first clear tonight. Hope you boys enjoyed Valley Garmonda. We'll catch the VOD. Hell yeah. Congrats on your clear. Hope you enjoyed it. And then League, thanks for the 2 years. Dawntrail was my vacation while running an MSQ in the background. Don't forget the Endwalker side quest or content you missed in the rush. It was meaty, even if optional.
Not forgotten. And I still want my full stable, particularly when it comes to role quests. So that's just something I'm slowly chipping away at in the background.
You're chipping away at role quests?
Well, you're getting enough jobs up to level to do them.
Oh.
Like I was working on my warrior a bit the other day.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that more just gets into my I'm a little buried under parenting. So I know a couple of you have been checking in on my characters here and there and seeing how that progress goes. And I got a 4-month-old. They're busy, and 2 other kids. So I'm sad that I'm not making as fast a progress as I'd like to on things.
Don't worry, buddy. There's just 2 more MMOs I really, really want to check out in this month.
Yeah, sure. You know, not like there's other things going on either around it, but
yeah,
I really do want to see those.
Yeah. No, don't worry, man. We got plenty of time in the next 2 weeks to check in on at least 2 other MMOs and continue playing this one.
I'm excited. And I mean, we have all kinds of great things like Monday. Monday's going to be a great thing.
Oh?
Well, yes, you know what Monday's going to be.
I desperate. Oh, right. Sorry.
Yes.
You ever schedule something 3 weeks in advance and then you forget what date it was for?
It was a while ago that we scheduled
also
this.
It's 1 a.m. and you have a vet appointment at first thing in the morning?
Yeah, no, I gotcha. You're good.
That's where my brain's at right now.
But Monday, our podcast is going to be joined by Husky. So look forward to that.
Join us live Monday. We have an altered time for that, right? Because of time.
I believe, yeah.
Hold on, I can find this.
Okay. If you want to keep talking,
this is important. I should probably.
Damn it. We'll let people. No, I'll get
you
scheduled.
Keep talking.
I'll get it scheduled tomorrow as well, because we got that coming up. Tuesday, we're going to be hitting up the end of this little arc here, finishing out the last 2 quests that the MS Curator pointed us towards, and then we'll probably do the holiday event unless we are queued to just keep going by the MS Curator.
See how it goes. I'm kind of ready to sit down and have a chat with you about Dawntrail.
I could agree to that.
Talk about the first trial. Talk about the first dungeon. There's so many things I'd like to talk about. I want to be more focused in our videos. Because I just find them more fun to make when they're more focused.
I think it's different when we were doing Heavensward videos, like doing the, hey, here's everything that happened, because we got a lot of comments that were like, oh shit, I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
And those kind of went away by the time of Shadowbringers, so I think it's better to do more focused single piece.
By the way, it's 2:30 p.m. Eastern for Husky's podcast on Monday.
2:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday. All right.
2:30 for us, yeah.
Cool, so join us for that.
Join us Monday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be hanging out, talking with Husky for a new edition of the Grinding Gear podcast. And just going to talk some music and probably guitars. Sorry, Kyle.
That's okay. I can have conversations happen in front of me all the time that I'm not understanding. This may shock you, but I don't understand a lot of what's happening around me.
Yeah, I cannot wait to collect a roundtable of everyone who's made a Final Fantasy XIV Natasha car and just do a car podcast about.
You know, I'll work the levels in the chat. You know, I'll be here making graphics.
Perfect. When you get Kyle a ukulele, you've been on multiple instruments over the course of your life.
Oh yes, and they have not stuck, but I would love to someday. I've got this weird idea that I'm sure most parents have of like, well, once my kid gets an instrument, then I'll probably, I'll practice with them. Like I'll have time because there'll be 2 other children doing other things. Kazoo, yes, masterful kazoo work.
Pull the Zoo from Green Day, just like has a band space with his 2 sons.
That's
like
badass.
Sometimes
it's freaking badass.
They put out a bunch of stuff during COVID. But yeah. Anyway, with that in mind, hope you all enjoyed this edition of Grinding Gear Raises Wook Lamont. It will continue on Tuesday, but not before we talk to Husky on Monday, and not before we all have wonderful weekends.
Hell yeah.
And hopefully check out the Clips channel over at Grinding Gear Clips. Maybe consider supporting Kyle and me in our endeavors over at supportourbromance.com, or if you want some YouTube perks, join the YouTube membership, drop us a super, become a member. There's so many options. Or if you just have a good time, keep hanging here, subscribe to the channel for free, maybe like a video here and there. Go watch our Control completion from yesterday, just for fun. It's demonetized because it's too awesome.
Just the nature of the game. But yeah, don't worry. But thanks for being here tonight. And thanks to Square Enix for the codes that we gave away this evening. That was delightful.
Yeah, doing the Gongcha mounts was really cool. A huge thanks again to them for thinking of us and letting us be a part of those giveaways. Yeah. So we really appreciate that. Congrats again to the winners. Please enjoy your Porksy King mounts. And Eric H., as we're signing off here, thank you for the gifted memberships. If you caught one of those, send a thank you to Eric H. And again, thanks again for the support, everybody. We'll see you Monday.
Bye, everybody.
GG.